Hello. Maybe I shouldn't slouch quite so much. Hello. Hey, Caroline. Yeah, let's do some Minecraft. Switched out a number of things. Fussed around with my audio setup yet again, and switched over to OBS Studio instead of Streamlabs. So hopefully that should increase our performance. But there are some other performance things we're gonna do once we get into Minecraft. Uh, yeah, turned in the project I was working on. Uh, so very excited about that. Looks like it's coming together really well. We'll have more information as it develops. But for now, let's do some Minecraft. Aha. All right. So I did end up playing a little bit offline, but mostly just resource gathering. There was a couple of small tweaks I made that I'll do a quick walkthrough. The first is over here, which is these were chests previously. I switched them to barrels because they look better, but I also redid this a bit. Previously, these pipes went all the way over to this chest through these squares. And I decided it'd be both easier to put it in here, so it wouldn't go as far, but, partially because we can save on the extraction module. We only need one in this place, extracting from both of these. But also, if I've got a separate chest over here, that means I can stick stuff in this furnace explicitly and not have it get pulled out with this pipe accidentally. So, small little tweak, but just a very useful one. Also, I need to pick these things up and put them back in. There we go. I think tin, silver, should be space. What? Is there not? Oh, there isn't a space for bricks, right? Oh, the space for bricks is full. That's fine. Because we're gonna have to redo this storage system, which kind of sucks. What else did I change? I made some small upgrades. So these are hardened now. Again, small thing. Did a couple of minor tweaks to our greenhouse. Just because I was running into, well, I guess I'm still running into issues with these running out of water. Don't know why they're doing that. Because this seems to get confused. I might have to hook this up to a pump, maybe? These tanks should be full. There's a whole bunch of water going through these pipes. But if I do this, it should fix it. Yeah. So I don't know what's up with that. Hey, Penguin, how's it going? 6 months, right? I have no idea how it's been 6 months either. Crazy. Yeah, adjusted these doors as well a bit. Because with the extraction module here, it was running into some issues. But yeah, still don't know what's up with this. I think I might need to switch this over to a pipe, or not a pipe. There are words. A pump. There we go. Yeah. So let's give that a shot right now. It's coming from inventory. I don't think I need power. I did also switch the other, in an attempt to get it to work better. I swapped the other end of this over to being a pump as well, but I don't think that actually made a difference. So this is now a pump over here, which is fine. So let's make a pump. Iron plates, iron mechanical component, and fluid pipes. Let's see what I've got on hand. I definitely have enough fluid pipes. I think I need one more iron plate. Yeah, there's a couple of tweaks and stuff we need to make here today. Yes, Gast, I know. Yeah, we have the rest of it. So, do I have the... No, I don't have the right dye in there. We need to put in a plate mold. And then turn an iron ingot. There we go. Speaking of additions we need to make, we need to adjust this a little bit. An hour ago, Tiny Penguin had requested Max Finland, so we ended up the VODs. Cool. Well, here I am live, so... I was playing violin today, just offline. Was doing a number of takes on the recording project that I've been working on, and submitted one, and I'm very happy about it. So, that project is coming together. Hey, Acidic Tinkin. How's it going? Let's see. Do I have... I do. So the issue we were running into is that the gear press wasn't working correctly. And I was talking with Serafina, and that is because it expects 4 inputs at once. And the hopper didn't want to do that. So if we put just an extra step here, it'll output all 4, and then they'll collect here, and then when there's enough of them, it'll all go in at once. And I'm also going to stick... oh no, wait, that's not how you do it. I'm going to put a cover on this. This is something I've learned from previous things with immersive engineering, is that the conveyors do not prevent magnets from working. So you have to put a cover on it to get it to prevent from picking up. So that should all work hunky-dory now. But I'm getting distracted. We need a couple more fluid pipes. We're going to make a pump. Alright, we now have a pump. We need a lever. There we go. That should be all we need to hook up a pump to the greenhouse. Right. So yeah, these are currently running out because they're not connected to anything. We're going to put a pump here. Get up on top. Opposite side is input. We want the opposite side to be output. Where's the hammer? There it is. That's fine. Wait, that's not what I want at all. Let's go underneath. This will probably be easier. Output. Yeah, that's... There's some other things that hitting on the top will do, apparently, so... That's output now. Facing side is no connection, opposite side is no connection. Right. We want this to be input. Then we take the cinder tank. Well, first we put a lever on it somehow. This lever is never gonna be touched otherwise. And then we stick the tank here. That's working now. Okay. The real question will be whether or not it stops working later if we go somewhere else. So, that's some of the small things I wanted to do. while people are filtering in. But the big thing we're going to have to do today is we're going to have to redo our storage. We're going to have to get rid of these storage drawers because these are definitely causing a performance tank. That's not... I keep making screenshots instead of other things. But yeah, we got like 30 FPS in here. If we go to this wall, we get like 50. If we go to this wall, we get like 50. Go to the door, we get like 50. If we go to this wall, we get 50. So these drawers have got to go. And that means I think we need to jump into AE, which I can't actually remember the other name for. Applied Energistics. Yeah, so Applied Energistics. Where do we start with Applied Energistics? Presumably there's a book. There's 1,000,001 covers for these things. Okay, so everything past the beginning of the facades is... So yeah, everything past page 4 is just facades. There are 18 pages of facades of different blocks in the pack. Is there a book? Or do I just start fumbling around? I don't see any books in here. Yeah, no books in here. I really don't want to just sit with a browser window open. Or go through a YouTube video. I hate going through YouTube videos for Minecraft. Which I know is where, like, most of the Minecraft content is. But it is very frustrating to watch a YouTube video on stream. I don't like doing it. Alright. So I haven't done Applied Energistics before. If I have, it was a really long time ago. So, but what I have done is Refined Storage, which is a very similar setup. You end up making cells, which you can store stuff on. It's basically a computer system that you put things into. It involves Certus crystals and the like. Hey Blender, how's it going? Am I sure there's no subscriber stuff? A2. Yeah. Do you know if there's an in-game book or anything? Or do I have to go to the internet? I just need to get started with it. The main thing is that this storage system has to go. It's causing performance issues. So I want to jump into A2 to replace it. No in-game guide. Good. Right, sure. Oh, a link. A link would be very handy. Like if there's a wiki or something like that. Just as long as I don't have to go through a YouTube video. That's all I want. Ah, perfect. Thank you. Et voila. All right. Use for the channels, network power, powered machines, network storage. Getting started. Here's a getting started thing. All right. First thing to do is acquire quartz. Yeah, I'll just go through the getting started guide. I've done similar systems to this. I think I've done A2 a long time ago when I was playing solo. I've just changed enough and I've forgotten enough that I just need to start from the beginning. No, yeah, I definitely said get quartz, not get corpse. Getting a corpse is the thing my D&D character does, not me. Currently playing a necromancer. All right. All right. Let's see. A2 itself adds Certus quartz crystal, which makes use of the vanilla nether quartz as well. Certus quartz wrench, Certus quartz cutting knife, Certus quartz tools. Certus quartz crystal can be ground up to produce Certus quartz dust, which then can be used in Certus glass, tiny TNT, and most importantly to make seeds. Interesting. Yeah, I think I actually have. Let's check my box of miscellaneous ore. Yeah, I've got some Certus quartz ore here too. Got some charged stuff as well. So let's start with that. Let's start with making a quartz grindstone, which is 3 quartz crystals. Wait, hang on. Hang on. You can start by making it with nether quartz. That checks out. I have that. Right, at the back. Oh, the pulverizer works too, eh? No, it doesn't. It's not on the... Oh, there it is. Hang on. Oh, you can just... Wait, hang on. Oh, it just doesn't show up in recipes. Huh. Let's give it a shot. Nope, definitely doesn't. Yeah. So let's start by making a grindstone, which will take a couple of quartz. Yeah, that's why I'm starting with this. Any forged stone and a wooden gear, which is just sticks. Simple enough. Yeah, I'm just starting at the beginning. Oh, and that has to be cobble specifically. Oh, right. Need to make the gear. Now a wooden gear. Then we make this. And we're also going to need one of these cranks, which is more sticks. Right. So let's take this upstairs. Here. You put the wooden crank on top, I think. Yeah, there we go. Chuck this in here. And just sit here, hitting it for a while. Use fortune to get crystals, then pulverize those? That makes sense. I don't have a fortune setup. I kind of just want to do everything with machines. Do 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 do. Waiting. I can't remember if I think this handle has a chance of breaking. or has a durability associated with it. I don't know if that made it into these versions or not, but what's happening is we're grinding this stuff into dust. All right, what do we do after that? We make seeds. Combining Certus coarse dust with sand, you can make seeds. Interesting. When seeds are placed in water, they will grow into their respective crystal types. Interesting. I'm in the nether. Gonna keep a bit of non-quartz Certus. Well, I mean, I guess the other way is, yeah, I'll keep a bit of it, and I think I'm probably gonna build one of these crushing machines at some point because it looks like there's a bunch of interesting recipes that this crushing thing has. Yeah. So I'll get to that in a second. I'm just going step by step at the moment. Yeah. So there's some amount of seeds in here. Certus quartz seed, fluorite sword seed. Yeah. Yeah, looks like you have to do it in water, which is interesting. Good thing I have a small bit of water. Right, we're combining a little sand to get that. Flux first when we start tip? Yeah. Yeah, that is what it says. It's accelerated by the Crystal Growth Accelerator. Yeah, Fluix, that sort of thing. I mean, if I can just use nether quartz for a lot of... Well, it's nether quartz dust. Which also can't be done in the... Man, I really just want to make this crusher. Just want to see it, like... 30% chance of... Yeah. Doesn't look as good for regular resources. But it definitely gives some better return on some other things. Nether quartz does go in a pulverizer. Ah, it does. Perfect. Doesn't show up because it technically makes thermal quartz dust, but they are interchangeable. I see. Yeah. I kind of wish I didn't have to grow this Fluix stuff in water. That is a very awkward thing for a nether build. But oh well. Let's start with this. No, I didn't want it to. I want to start with Fluix seeds, which is Fluix dust, which is Fluix crystals. Wait, hang on. How the hell did he get into Fluix? Little blue info. Ah, this thing. Right. One charged, one nether quartz, and a redstone. I see. So we have some nether quartz, we have some redstone. Okay, cool. Thank you. Hopefully it works, even with the bubbles there. Nope, it all seems to just bounce back out. Let's remove this for the moment. All right. Oh, it needs to be charged. Yeah, I totally just misread that. Charged Sordus quartz. All right. Crystal into the quartz charger. What does the charger look like? Requires fluix. Okay. I see why you said having some charged Sordus quartz would be useful at the beginning. Perfect. Good thing I have some. Do I have... No, I don't. Just any pickaxe. All right, good. Okay. Wait, hang on. Broke the wrong one. I have 3 charged. Which gave me 5. Okay. That should be enough to get started. Hey. Let's wait for the other stuff to convert. Or I guess there'll be, yeah, there'll be a little left over. All right. We now have fluix crystals. Yes, guest, I'm aware. Okay. So that means to make more fluix, we want more charged stuff, which means being able to take the various things, putting them in a charger, which we can make. We can make one of these. So let's grab some iron. I'm assuming this is going to need to be powered. And I'm assuming that the energy type is interchangeable. So let's grab some of these. Oh, that's not what I do. Boop. There we go. Now the charger. No, it looks like it worked. Yeah, I'm just going to assume default cables, and if it doesn't work, I'll look into the AE2 cables. Right, so charge Sordus quartz. Comes from an uncharged Sordus quartz crystal into the charger and powering it. Yeah. So that means we probably want to make some Certus quartz seeds just to get a bit more Certus quartz going. Or at least that is a yeah, let's make some of those just to walk through the process. But I think at this point we might have enough Fluix accelerator, or the growth stellar definitely needs Fluix cables and a power adapter. Okay, noted. Yeah, so let's make a little bit of this just to walk through the process. And I'm just going to take my ring off. It seems like for this, it's going to need to sit in water for a while, which is a bit annoying. I kind of dislike interactions like this. This is one of the things I don't like about Botania. Basically, the only device I've found useful out of Nature's Aura is an item that actually properly disables being able to pick stuff up with a ring. I assume that'll just take some time. Yeah, a long time without the accelerator. Great. What does it take to make the accelerator? Fluix block, Fluix ME glass cables, and quartz glass. Quartz glass we can make, iron we got. Quartz fiber we can make. Fluix block. We have enough Fluix. So I think we have enough for this. So let's build that, see how much we've got left over. Quartz glass. It's quartz and glass. Oh, quartz dust and glass. So let's... Serge left a box of Certus at the village? Alright. Let's do that. Yeah, I had to pop out after Serge was doing his purge, so I didn't end up seeing all the stuff that went into it. Where did he end up leaving it? I assume in his shop? I mean, I know he left some nickel in there. Nickel is definitely useful for us. Free. Alright, what do we got in here? Dimensional shards. Apatite. We got room for apatite. Why not? Moonstone? Sure. Ethereum. What was this used in? Ethereum ingot. This is something I care about. Ethereum war axe. Wild. This broadsword is quite good. Yeah, I'm gonna take this Ethereum stuff. Why not? Certus quartz, yeah. Definitely Certus rich at the moment. What else did he put in here? Pewter, arcane gold. I kind of just want to take all of this. Yeah, I'm just going to be greedy. I'll take the sign too, why not? Yeah, I was actually looking through the various swords available. And the Ethereum one hadn't crossed my list yet, but that was something I was thinking about doing today anyways. Alright, we're now Certus rich. And we can charge this stuff, so that's useful. And then we can use the charge stuff to make more Fluix, which still annoyingly involves water. Put some of this stuff away. Nickel, pewter. I'll find a home for that tin, manasteel, lead, aluminum, lead. That all has homes. You can live here. Ethereum can make an astral breaker, which is combined pick, shovel, and axe. One of the things I want to do at some point, once I get an enchanting table set up, is make a flux bore. I've been very happy with that tool in the past. Yeah, let's grab this. Oh, we got to insert it manually? Interesting. I assume it takes a... Does it automatically charge, or does it take a while? Let's see. I need to put this stuff in boxes so I can tell. Stuff can live here for the moment. Okay, so it doesn't immediately. It does take a bit of time, but it doesn't take as long, so we can just sort of like stand here and do it. Or we could automate this. And I don't think automating it would be too difficult. I think we can... There's a reasonable chance it just works with a hopper or two. Or some pretty pipes. And we do have a leftover filter lying around. So let's face it. Let's keep it facing this way. Let's grab a hopper, I guess. I don't need much, but I just don't want to stand there doing it. Especially if that's our main way of getting Fluix. Which seems like a useful thing to have a bunch of. But also I just want to understand how this machine works. And if I can automate it. So we need this. We need a chest. Let's get this trap chest because I just want to get it out of that inventory. Hopper. Yep, that works. And then we want a pretty pipe. Which we want probably 2 pretty pipes, I guess. Oh, I should turn the song requests off for these streams. The song requests are for me performing tunes. Where's my stream manager? Actually, I'm not going to bother with it. I need to adjust the price on them anyways. I can just refund it if people do it by accident. What was I doing? Right. I have this low extraction module, and I have a filter kicking around somewhere. It's how to make all the processors. Yeah, I remember that from refined storage. Swear a filter around here somewhere. Is it in this bag and I just miss it because it's invisible? It's possible. No, not in there. I did in my adventures, I ended up finding a bunch more stuff around in the world, and I've just been jamming in these chests until I figure out what to do with it. No, I'm not going to listen to YouTube videos on Twitch. There is a very high chance of this stream getting muted, and I do not want that to happen. Did it end up down here? No. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Why is it in here? Chest. We need an output chest. This jungle chest. Grab some parity pipes. There's a pretty wrench, isn't there? What does that one look like? Ah, yeah, pipe wrench. We don't want to connect to there. And we don't want to connect to there. And we do want to put in an extraction module. And we do also want to put in this filter module. Only allowed charged. Oh, there's actually just a filter on this. We don't even need this filter module. Actually, let's just do disallowed regular quartz. And then we'll remove this filter. Yeah, there we go. Nice and automated. Perfect. That'll just keep chunking away now. All right. Now we can fairly easily make all the fluids we want. Let's go check on those seeds just to see what they're doing. Yep, they still look like seeds. Do we want to make a growth accelerator, or do we just want to go on to the next step? Let's just go on to the next step for now, because we do seem to be fairly rich. If you pick it up, it'll say the percentage. Yeah, thank you. 0%. Okay. I guess it's only one per thing. Let's try with just 2. I had like 4 of them in a stack there. I'm also in the nether, so put in a stack at a time and it works? All right. Hunting for the last pieces. So there are some presses that need to be made, I think. They're found randomly in skystone chests, which are located in meteorites. They spawn randomly throughout the world, normally underground. Okay. Meteorite compass. You would try having just one block of water source? Yeah. Oh, just make the inscriber? Alright. Let's just make an inscriber. Sticky piston, flux crystal, iron. We can make all of that. We've got some... Yeah. 2 sticky pistons. 5 iron and 1 flux crystal? Yeah. Oh, Seraphina just made recipes for it? Yeah, that checks out. Yeah, I was going to say, I haven't found any, which sounds... And I've done a fair amount of wandering around. Alright, we have an subscriber now. Let's put this here for the moment. Logic press, calculation press, engineering press, silicon press. So logic is the lowest tier, I guess? Or they're just all just different, I guess? Yeah, thanks for that tip, because if the documentation wasn't correct, oh boy. Oh, you just need all of them? All right, yeah, we can make all of them. Let's start on the left and work our way around. Block of iron, nether quartz, more iron. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Feel like, yeah, I always do this. 1. I'm gonna put that away. Next one, diamonds in the same amount of iron. How are we doing on diamonds? Yeah, we're doing okay on diamonds. 2. Next one, gold. 3. And last one is silicone. And silicone, take the dust and you melt it. Okay, easy peasy. Let's actually just make a stack of quartz dust. Actually, this just turn immediately into silicone. Because of the way I have this configured. Because it'll get pulverized, and then it won't have a place in the system, so it'll immediately go into the furnace. Yeah, which is fine. That's actually what we want. In the meantime, grab some more iron. Gonna need some silicon soon too. Yeah. Very easy to make, given this setup, which is nice. All right, we have all of these now. All right, I know what disks are. You need an ME chest or drive and a terminal, some kind of cable with it. Actually, so inscriber goes in here, I guess. Does this have recipes listed on it? Ah, it does. Printed calculation circuit and a printed silicon and a redstone dust gives you this sort of thing. Yeah, okay, so not all of them have the bottom one, but it looks like sort of the basic thing is yeah. All right. So we'll just start using these as they come up, I think. Pretty sure Certus and Nether Dust are interchangeable recipes. Makes sense. All right. Base parts of the top one, finished pieces have silicone at the bottom, redstone at the and the base part. Right. Right. So printed calculation circuit, printed silicone, and redstone dust makes a calculation processor. Got it. And the printed calculation circuit will be like, yeah, okay. I assume we want to start with an ME drive. Skip the chest. We also need a terminal or a crafting terminal. We probably want a crafting terminal. That'll just make things easier. Yeah, so let's just start with the terminal. Because we're going to need to make a regular terminal to make the crafting terminal. Alright, terminal is a bunch of stuff. Okay. Illuminated panel. Glowstone, redstone, iron, quartz glass. Okay. Not bad. So we got quartz on us. We need some glass. We need some iron. We need... Oops. Bright aluminum. Wait, hang on. Right, okay. Surface glass, redstone, glowstone. Okay. Alright, so quartz glass. Is it like that? Or is it... Or did I just misread the recipe? I just misread the recipe. Oh, it's dust. Got it. Oh, right. Alright, have some of this. Go like this. One of these. One of these. One of these. Gives us some panels. So that's the start of our panel. Drive, ME controller, crafting terminal, your basic setup. Perfect. Formation core and annihilation cores and a logic processor. Alright, logic processor is going to use the inscriber. We're going to take the inscriber logic press and a gold ingot. Hang on. That's a silicon press. We want the logic press. Oh, and it needs to be powered, of course. Let's just get this out of here. So that we can... Why do I have lead nuggets? Oh, right. I don't actually have a home for those in my system. This can live here, I guess. And I'm not going to be using this for a bit. Let's leave those over there. Need one more bit of power. There's a possibility this requires a different sort of power, but we'll start with this first, and then if it doesn't work, we'll switch over. Nope, this looks like it works fine. Right, logic press. Gold ingot. Ta-da! Right. And then to finish it up, we need... Hang on. Finish it up, we need... Yeah, so we've got the printed logic, the printed silicone, which is a silicone press and silicone, and some redstone. All right. Let's just make like half a stack of silicone. Grab a stack of redstone while we're at it. Gonna put this in here. We're not using that. Lead ingot's gonna go live in this box for the moment. Yeah, right now I'm just like trying not to overproduce resources if I don't need them, especially considering it's fairly simple to make a bunch. Alright, silicone press and silicone. And we should be able to take this, add the silicone, add the redstone, and get our final circuit. Okay, we have a logic processor. Terminal step 2. Alright, formation core. Another logic processor, some Fluix dust, and any type of crystal. Okay. This can be pulverized 1 to 1? Sure, yeah. And I assume we're going to need 2 of these. Alright, let's see what we need in the other one while we're at it. Very similar setup, but it's quartz instead of Certus. So we need 2 bits of pulverized Fluix. In the meantime, we need 2 more of these circuits. I assume they're the same one. Let me double check. Logic processor. Logic processor. Okay, good. Logic. Silicone. The silliest of cones. It's a little annoying I can't stack multiple in there, but oh well. Yeah, a lot of this doesn't work like a crafting bench, like you would expect a crafting bench in Minecraft to work, which is not what I would call ideal. I understand. Yeah, I understand it. Yeah, that it would accept hoppers to automate this, but it's just sort of a small design interaction around user expectations. All right, we've got these, and this should be enough to make our 2 other pieces of this terminal. I go like this. We need 1 of these. 1 of these gives us bonus formation core. Why not? If you read it correctly, it's because there's an upgrade later to make it more upgradable. Okay. We should now be able to make a crafting terminal. Or a regular terminal. What do we need now to make a crafting terminal? Is a calculation processor and a crafting calculation processor, printed calculation circuit, which is a calculation press on specifically a pure one. Interesting. Let's see how these are doing. They're still at 0%, so that's fine. Hey, Erica! Thank you so much for the raid. I don't know why my raid notification didn't pop, but oh well. I did switch over to using OBS Studio today instead of Streamlabs, so maybe that's it. But hey, Erica, welcome. How's it going? Hi, my name is Max. I play fiddle on the internet. I occasionally play other things such as Minecraft, but I got a fiddle over there. That's my main thing. testing one singular water source. Let's do that. Yeah. If you're not already following this button, dude, please hit that follow button. Greatly increases your chance of coming back here. Splavocado23, thank you for that follow. And whose game was it, Z? Thank you for the follow as well. And Erica, how was your stream? If you are in my chat and you don't follow the excellent human Erica, you should do that. It's a very good time. Right. The old Miney Crafty. You dug a hole. Nice. Good. Don't worry about why that hurt me. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, you get to just live there for a moment. We're working on an annoyingly technical mod because these storage drawers are causing some amount of performance. And it's not too bad right now, but it could definitely get a lot worse. So I'm going to replace it. But it involves a mod that is, let's go with obtuse. We've got all of these things in our inventory. What things can we put away? I can put away these pipes. Don't need, or that. Sign. The sign could actually just go in a box. What other things can we put away? This ring we don't need for the moment. This diamond pick we don't need for the moment. Nope, that's the wrong one. There. You simply can't believe that modern Minecraft is overcomplicated and causing performance issues. I know, right? The joy is discovering which is overcomplicating and causing performance issues. Because it's these storage drawers, which didn't used to have these performance issues, and now they do. So, hooray. Yeah, I definitely wanted to do other things today, but here, this is where we are in life. Right, we need pure quartz. Let's check in on this stuff that we just dumped in to see if it's changing number at all. It is not changing number. I might need to do this in the overworld, which sucks. What pack am I playing? We are playing the Phoenix's Assorted Goodies, which is a pack made by the lovely Seraphina. You can type !mod pack into chat to get a link to it if that is interesting to you. Oh wow, that's annoying. Yeah. Yeah. I'm really not a fan of interactions that involve dumping things in the world. Making the trip. I just want to see if it's working. I don't even know if anyone else. Well, I guess Uno has. But you know what? Let's go poke at Uno's place. Because to be honest, I'm not like super interested. Wow, that is a lot of stuff down there. Oh right, the secret entrance. Cheats. So Uno's got a setup here. Do you have pure quartz? You do. I'm gonna sneak one of those. Now I can't put it back. Great. The hell? Okay, so you can't put things in and out of here? What the hell? Automated crafting. Oh, is storage full? No, it doesn't look full to me. Yeah, this doesn't look full at all. types are full. Oh. That's frustrating that it checks both of those. Right. Hey, Electra, how's it going? Do I have enough for a chest on this? I just have an empty storage crate. I'm just gonna do this. Shame I put that sign away. Oh well. Well, I mean, in this case, the key in question is Uno. This is not my setup. I'm simply stealing from him. Founding Father Uwu. Thank you for that follow. Scribed calculation press. I'll double check that it won't accept something else. Yeah. Played Minecraft for the first time in ages because Ben opened a Pixelmon server. What is Pixelmon? I heard that mentioned earlier. What's the project tonight? We are starting up using come on, doing two things with my brain at once is apparently too much for me. We're starting up using a new storage system because our current storage system is creating performance issues. So we're looking into Applied Energistics 2, and so far I'm just sort of a little frustrated with how obtuse it is. You have a Bulbasaur friend? Ooh, fun. Alright, got this. And then we need like just a basic ass crafting table. Got those. Alright, we now have a crafting terminal. Step 1 of 3. Yeah, I just want a super basic setup that lets me store my stuff. I don't want to go into the automated crafting stuff. Alright. Next was a controller? Controller, yeah. Pure Fluix crystals. Have to do it from seeds. Okay. Why does it have to be from seeds? Because the problem is, if I do it in the overworld, I have to then be in the overworld the entire time stuff grows. Because nobody else is online right now, and we're not loading anything in the overworld automatically. So pretty, thank you. I'm very happy with this. I need to put some lights in here. This is a bit dark. Yeah, alright. Snip back to Uno's setup. I should put a waystone at the other side of this portal so I don't have to run as far. Maybe there is one. Also, so I don't have to load Surge's base. Is there a waystone here? Well, I guess what I'll do... No, I'll do this the proper way. Yeah, alright, sure, zombie. Gonna go through Surges, Because every time I change dimensions, I have to spend 3 levels of XP, and I don't have an infinite amount of it. I can get more, but it's a detour that I don't want to have to take. Make half a stack of fluid seeds to get a stack of pure fluix. Noted. Fluix seeds is... no, fluix seeds. Right, dust and sand. Okay. I'm just going to go look at, setup before I start crafting anything. Because again, don't want to just hang around in the overworld doing nothing. I may yet just give up on this and, I don't know, start everything in iron chests or something. Right. Actually, I could just make one. I should probably make one, because then I'm... yeah, chunk, chunk, chunk. This probably isn't good for Twitch compression, is it? Let's stop this. Yeah, I don't remember how to make one of these. But someone made one of these, and that's useful. Hello, I'm the Terror Tutor Bozu. Give me a sunflower and I'll make the rain go away. It's a Botania thing. Oh, these are cool. Right, I'm going over here. I'm going to steal a waystone. I'm going to put it on the other side of that nether portal mine base so I don't have to run all the way to Surges all the time. And then we're going to go to Uno's place. Ooh, the Dio hut is coming along. Painting permanence. 1300 and... diorite. Yep, good. Good. With 4 growth accelerators, it takes like 3 to 4 minutes to grow them. Okay, that's reasonable. Yeah, heading off to sleep. All right. Have a good night, Erica. Hope you have a good sleep. I want to go back to secret tunnel. Load all this again. At some point, I want to decorate the portal to the overworld in the green place. And I want to have it so that the desert is coming through into this side. Because I think that'd be neat looking. That's a lot of zombies. There's a lot of zombies. All right. I guess that's how it's going to be. Green place. Overworld. Okay, from here, we can go to Uno's. Take a look at whatever growth setup they've got set up here. Alright, some I mean, step one is going to be finding it. Could be what this is. Don't actually know. Probably not. Don't know what this stuff is. Time to just wander around Uno's place in the dark. It's probably going to be fine, right? Stressometers. All right. What's going on here? What's this mean? Ah, this could be it. This is an inscriber setup. Some power, I guess. Yeah, I feel like I'm close. Yeah, there's a bunch of inscribers with all the various things in there. Sure. IMI interface. Okay, just not seeing anything in here. Nothing there. What's down here? Probably mining. I wonder if there's stuff in the overworld, maybe, or up top, I guess. Yeah, this just looks like mining down here. Yeah, he definitely needs to make a place to make pure crystals somewhere, right? Let's try further up. Get there. All right. See, there's Botania over there. There's a Scala spawner down there. There's A2 automation down there that we looked at. The storage. There's kelp. It's kelp processing. So it's probably upstairs in the overworld, I'm guessing. In here somewhere. Huh. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to kill you. And then I'm gonna have to find a cow. I know, why is your base always so dangerous? Alright, do I have a bucket on me? I think I have a bucket on me. Yeah, 2 buckets even. How about that? Chicken farm? Sure. Classic Uno. Giant clock. Checks out. Botania stuff. One thing I would suggest to Uno is better names for waypoints. Because now I'm just going to have something on my waypoint list that says Botania. What's over here? What is all this? Ethereal glass for some reason. Big purple thing for some reason. I have no idea what this is for. Oh, this is a skelly spawner, I think. There's the skelly spawner that was mentioned. Yeah, that checks out. I don't even know if Uno has a seed set up. Yeah, it's just a big old clock. Schematic table. I know Uno crashed the server earlier, so that's worth noting. Yeah, all this for cobble generator? I guess. I guess this is to turn it all into fuel. Makes sense. Melting chamber, solidification chamber, yeah. It's just like there's just nothing else here. There's an inscriber. Some more inscribers. Like, unless it's hidden in a wall somewhere, just doesn't look like it's here. Do we know if Arclight has gotten into ME or AE2 at any point? Let's take a look at Arclight. I don't think Arclight has, because there's all these storage doors, for example. Yeah, I'm pretty close to giving up. Just because if I can't automate stuff in the nether, I'm doing a nether build. That's just how it's going to be. Which is unfortunate, but that is how mods be sometimes. Are there other storage options in the pack? Storage drawers. Is RF tools storage? I don't know if this is a good thing or not. Is this easier to make? This does look like a lot easier to make. Has anyone messed with RF tool storage? Let's mess with RF tool storage. Because this doesn't look too bad to make. And then storage modules are like chests and stuff like that. Lava good. This is not yet functional. Storage scanner. That's fine. Modular storage. F1 for Apple. Ooh. Powerful inventory can store up to 500 stacks with the right storage modules. Tools, RF utility, RF storage, yeah. 4 different tiers of storage module. Used directly in a modular storage block. Storage scanner. Guide is still in progress. Yeah, it kind of looks like it. Alright, let's make one of these. Seems a lot easier. In the meantime, I'm going to jam all this stuff in this chest. Right, do I still have that? Oh, I don't even have the debuff. Huh. Maybe I just accidentally triggered a raid in the in the village that we whipped through. Oops. Sorry, villagers. Also, where's my... Oh, I pressed F1 by accident. Whoops. Okay. Let's start with a modular storage, which is a machine frame, which is blue dye, gold nuggets, and iron nuggets. Oop. Yeah, that frame rate chunks. Right, not iron nuggets, just 4 iron. No, we need to make this into dye first. Machine frame, ta-da! Modular storage, this plus a chest plus quartz plus redstone. Yeah, I don't know. I was also just getting frustrated with that mod in general and the way it was doing things. Like this seems a lot closer to what I want to be doing, which is just jamming a bunch of stuff in place. All right, I have the storage module. I'm going to put it here for the moment. I'm probably going to move it. So, next thing we need to do is make storage modules. So we want to start with the cheapest one, and then you work your way up. Just fine. So, chest, iron, gold nugget, nether quartz, redstone dust. One iron, 1 redstone, 2 quartz, 2 nuggets. Yeah. Okay, let's see. How do I use this? Contents unknown. Even though the guide is a fairly work in progress. Nope. So, don't show groups, sort on page. Lock the storage to access the items. Yeah, 16 bricks, 14 bread. Alright, looks like it worked. Oh, and then you unlock to contents 1 out of 100. 16 bricks. Alright. So I'm just going to leave 1 brick in there. Oh, can this do... Oh, I can't. Dinger. So let's just leave 1 item in there. Because I'm curious what happens when you upgrade this. Unsorted, unsupported stacks 500. Yeah. Yeah. So if we go like, all right, so we need another chest. We need gold ingots, 2 quartz and 2, and a redstone. into chest. All right, saves the content, so that's nice. We can lock it to get this back. Compact equal stacks, interesting, interesting. Sort of name, that sort of thing. Interesting. All right, so it's about stacks of stuff. I guess next question is, what does it consider to be a stack of a thing? Compact equal stacks. Oh, and you can cycle to storage modules? Interesting. Craft one. Ah, interesting. So that's interesting. And some recipes you can stick in here. Interesting. Interesting. Craft a stack. Name-based filter. Items are shown in list view. Columns shown in icons. List view. Interesting. For AA2, it was suggested to keep them compacting drawers with some stuff and a few drawers for things like stone, because you other guys get something similar to this. Interesting, yeah. Show groups, sort on name. Yeah, I'm a little... Unlocked accesses. Alright. Storage control scheme module. What does this do? Screen module allows you to monitor 9 different items through a storage scanner. Sure. Dump screen. Module for a screen that allows you to dump a lot of items into a linked storage scanner. Shift right click on a storage scanner to set the target for this dump module. Okay. Open manual, GUI style flat gradient, GUI style thick. Well, I kind of like the thick better. I think that matches Minecraft's default style a bit better. I think. Bevel. No, Bevel's probably the... Yeah, this is more of the Minecraft default UI stylings. Yeah, it would be nice to group these together somehow. And how much can this go up to? 500 stacks. All right, interesting. So even that like fully loaded out, it's still still isn't everything all at once. Oh, right. It's because I was pressing F1 for help. That's why my thing disappeared for. Powerful password in the stores. Yeah, so there's not a lot here. Yeah, do you need one of these per item? Yeah, that's kind of my question. And like, do I need to go sorting through them? In which case, it's not the end of the world. But if it can be just everything at once, that would be useful. Yeah, it does seem a little on the limited side that way. So I'm not sold on this being the solution either. You assume there's a panel to search through the system. Yeah, maybe. Actually, yeah, let's see what other things are here. That's a storage control screen module. It allows you to monitor 9 different items through a storage scanner. I don't think that's what we want. There's the tablet scanner. And there's the dump screen. Crafting manager. It's not yet functional. Yeah, it looks remote storage module. This module supports a remote inventory linked to another storage module in the remote storage block. This looks very unfinished. I'm just poking around on a wiki right now to see if I can find anything interesting. Machines, I want the... Yeah, it's just no wiki page for that one thing. All right, let's see if there's other options. I mean, there's always just iron chests. Or maybe I do just go back to A2. You think it's probably the most viable? Yeah. All right. How do I make the accelerators? Fluix. All right. Why does pure Fluix take more? All right, how much Fluix do we have? Oh, still got the card in it. Let's grab all this stuff again. We have 5 Fluix, which is enough for one of these. So we're going to need more. But once you get the pure crystals, it should be all you really need, because it's one regular crystal makes 1 dust, which you can use to make 2 Cs, so you can go infinite. Yeah, fair. It's mostly just annoying that, like, I'm going to need to power this out in the overworld as well. So I'm going to have to build a power system out in the overworld. And anytime I want to make stuff, I'm going to have to go and just sit in the overworld and do nothing for like 5 minutes. Which is not great content. I don't know, does Create have anything? It seems Create doesn't have like a storage module for whatever reason. Make a stack of each and you should have enough. Alright. Alright. I do want to mess around with Create at some point though. Okay, stack of Fluix. 1 nether quartz, 1 charge Certus. There's our charge Certus. We need a stack of quartz and a stack of redstone. Combine these all in water. There it is. Okay. Stack of Fluix. I want to make an accelerator. I want to make 4 accelerators. So that's 4 of those. We need 8 of these. Take the quartz fibers, glass, and dust. Do I still have glass on me? I don't. How much does this recipe make? It takes one of those to make 4. How many did I say I needed? 8? Okay. 4 iron, 4 quartz, sorry. 4 times 4 is 16 iron, and 8 glass. Right. Make a half stack of nether quartz seeds for safe measure too? Yeah, just a stack of each. Should be fine. Anyway, we don't need this. This. Alright, crystal growth accelerators. Now we need to power them. Which is a... You know what, let's take this magmatic dynamo. And you need a converter cable, you said, right? Or something? I assume these crystal growth accelerators need to be powered. Actually, I guess that's the question 1. A Fluix cable and a block called an acceptor or something. Energy acceptor. All right. Fluix crystal. Yeah. Okay, I can make one of those. Oh, no, I still have glass in my inventory. Converts the RF to power for flux cables, right. I don't know if this works. I'm going to try it just because I'm curious. Oh, wait. This isn't even the right way around. Ah, it does. Sick. What else do we need? Iron. 2 more iron. Alright. Got our converter now. We need some more quartz fiber. We're going to need some of our regular energy cables. I mean, I guess what we can do is we can take a battery. Something I want to do at some point soon is upgrade our power system, because we are starting to reach the limits of it, especially if I start playing upgrades to things. So one thing we might end up doing as part of that is making some more batteries. But in the meantime, what's a good tank inventory for carrying fluid? No, I'm gonna steal one of the other ones. I've got so much sulfur. I don't need 2 Sterling dynamos. Yeah, don't forget the seeds. This is a good point. Right, seeds involve sand. What can I put away? I can put away this hammer, for example. This glass can get put away. Alright. Stack of fluix seeds. Is that not right? Oh, right. You need to crush them. Yep. Yeah, I got there. Let's see. So it's Certus, Fluix, and Nether. All right. Where did I end up putting the... Right, there it is. Oh, this we can pulverize. Perfect. Stack of that in, and stack of quartz. Do I still have those speed upgrades on me? This is going to tank our power production. Because right now it's only taking 40. If I jam these in here, now it's taking 120, going a lot faster. But this is gonna drain our battery pretty quick. I might just grab a hopper and stick a bunch of hard fuel in it. Put the Sterling dynamo. Going back to lurk mode. All right, enjoy your lurk mode. I'm gonna make another mega torch while I'm at it. Mega. All right, 3 torches, 2 gold blocks, 2 logs. Where did the torches go? I had torches at some point. They're gone now. Probably my torches box. And 2 diamonds is the last thing. Put the torches back away. Quartz fiber. Is that enough quartz fiber? Probably. We're almost there. Almost there. Yeah, I'm definitely just going to overproduce on a bunch of this stuff. But oh well, not the end of the world. Forgot that it makes 2 seeds per dust. ME controller, ME drive with, yeah, the storage components, crafting terminal, yeah. Yeah, that part I remember. Let's put these bricks back in my build palette. Get this inventory a little bit more clean. Gonna need these buckets in a second anyways. Sand, we got fuel. Alright, we should have everything we need for Operation Seeds. Seedy time. Operation Let's Go to a Seedy Place. I think I'm going to call that village Moss Isley. Because it's a seedy place. Alright. Nether quartz seeds. Alright. Alright, I need a regular power cable before I forget. I knew I was forgetting something. You ever just do that? Just like, as soon as you leave the house, you're like, I forgot this thing. I thought I didn't forget something, but I forgot that thing. Quadruple check before you leave the house, and then immediately realize you've forgotten something as soon as you leave. Where do we want to put this? This isn't symmetrical, which is a problem. But it is a good infinite water supply. So let's just, I don't know, let's just do it over here. I don't know why I pulled that out. We're just going to build on the ground. Growth thingies. Do they have a front and a back? Doesn't look like it. Stick some water in it. Now we want our quartz fibers. Which I don't think I have enough of. Oh yeah. I didn't realize these things were so tiny. Did I bring stuff to make more? I didn't. Fluix. Ah, Fluix cables. Good to know. This plus Fluix crystals. Okay. But I'm also just going to need more cables to go with. But yes, thank you for the tip. Let's crush some more of this stuff. Good thing I have like a stack of Fluix crystals left over. Okay. Like so. 15 of them? Is that enough? Let's do 18. Just because I have the parts and this cleans my inventory up a bit more. There we go. We have one full stack of Fluix cables. Okay. Let's stick this converter down somewhere. Where did I put it? Where did I put that converter I made? Did I hide it in a box? Did I put it away? Swabajam. I may have hidden in a box. God damn it. I'm a professional. Professional what, you ask? Shut up. Yep, definitely just stuck it in a box. Wrench. There it is. There we go. Okay. Let's give her some fuel. All right. These are definitely doing something. Let's try jamming some seeds in there. See what happens. All right. Seeds go. Device offline. Yeah, I'm probably not generating enough power for all of this. I don't pick up the seeds. It's definitely power hungry. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. All right, let it sit there for a bit. I'll go grab some more generators. It is a cold dynamo. I mean, it's a Stirling dynamo, but it accepts coal. Unless a cold dynamo is something else. It is not. It's easy enough for me to grab another. Was it a stack of coal? That was a stack of rosin. It's producing at 40. Like, I've got a stack of sulfur here too. And it was working for a second until it stripped all the power had stored out of it. It's like, I know it's working, it's just that, like, it just isn't making enough at the moment. I guess it is filling up these as well. Alright, there we go. Now we just have to wait. Yeah, there they go. They're doing something. Let's all enjoy this fine content together. Oh, I have more rosin with me. Let's jam that in the other one as well before we run out. Yes, hello, villager. Should generate some emeralds at some point. Just kind of useful for crafting things. I'm not sure when these are going to be done. I don't know what they... assume they're still going. Let's take a look at them. Oh, they're done. How about that? That really wasn't that bad at all. Alright, let's take these back home. I'm just going to leave that set up there. It's fine. Loading, loading, loading. It's presumably chunking on the loading the storage drawers. Which is why I want to fix this. Okay. Applied. Controller. Pure. And printed engineering circuit. Just engineering and a diamond. Grab these back. I'm going to store stuff that we don't need at the moment. These. That. Oh, I should put these generators back. There we go. Put these away. Put this sand away. Put this glass away. Okay. Sort of quartz ore can live in here for the moment. Right. Controller. Skystone blocks. Skystone. Obsidian. Ooh, right. We're going to go through some obsidian. This only takes obsidian. At some point I want to set up some obsidian auto crafting. Because it's not that hard using thermal. And we are about to use most of our obsidian supply. And it's around... stuff you would normally find in the meteorites, but yeah, got our craft. Yeah. Stone. But just generally, obsidian is a good thing to have. That's not right. Come on. Sky stone. Yeah, obsidian, stone. Oh, those are coal. I'm just blind. Sure. 12. Close enough. What are we short on for another one? Oh, we needed 16. Okay. Got those. Now we need to turn it into a block, which involves furnacing it. Deal. Turn auto input back on. Gonna pull out these upgrades because they're gonna tank our system. 4. Okay. What else do we need? Pure fluix crystals. Got those. Engineering processors. We need that silicon we just grabbed. A redstone and a diamond. So we want to take... oh, and we need our... these dealies. Engineering press. So what do we want? Then we want silicon press. And then last we want the logic press? Oh no, we just put all the 3 things together, right? Of course. I know what I'm doing. Okay. We now should have enough stuff to build the controller. Ta-da! Alright, now we want to drive 2 more of these processors, 2 fluix cables, good we got those, and that should be it. Alright. Excuse me. Time isn't even 10 o'clock. Wow. Excuse me while I pour some tea. Yeah, I can see why people want auto crafting, but this also bugs me that it doesn't adhere to standard Minecraft interactions. Right, cables. We need 2 of those cables. Something that a lot of mods seem to miss. That there is a set of expected interactions. Alright, we have this disk drive as well. We're probably going to set it up in this room once we tear all this stuff out. But we want some disks. What are they called? You need those cables to set up everything after? Yeah. I'm not going to make many of them, but... Just trying to keep my inventory clutter down for the moment. Let's see, what are they called? Storage housing. So it's, I assume storage housing into, oh, they're called cells, right? Storage component, and okay, and you can just put the stuff around it. And then, right. Do want to make sure we're not crafting the fluid storage ones, because those are also an option. It doesn't increase the amount of types when you upgrade them. That's interesting. Should probably be fine. I don't think I've got a huge amount of types at the moment. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. What's it to go to the next tier if I want a 4K one? Let's take this and then just do it again, I guess? That can't be right. Oh, right, never mind. Never mind, I'm reading this wrong. It's fine. Yeah. If I've got 10,000, yeah, I'm aware of how large these things are. I just want to explore what the resources are, and if it's fairly easy, I can do some amount of upgrading now, and then I don't have to futz with this later. Okay, right. You need 3 of the 1,000 and a calculation process. Right. Okay. Once you craft it into a disc, can you get it back out? Is a question. No, I mean, so once you take this 1,000 storage component and put it into a storage and craft it into a storage cell, can you then get the storage component item back out of that and use it as a component in creating a 4K storage component? Because I don't see that as a recipe option. Yeah. All right. Well, we're going to need 10 of these components anyway, so let's start with that. So that'll be 10 of these logic. I can see why people want to start automating this. Can jam some hoppers on here. It's probably fine. Just have specific inputs and output sides? Or I guess it only accepts inputs in certain conditions, so that regulates the flow of all the hoppers automatically, I see. Let's make, not these, chests. Let's make a couple of hoppers. Top and middle? Oh, right, sure. So we definitely want the inputs to be on the middle, and then bottom for output, I guess. Actually, that's fine. Output is on the side. All right. Oh, and bottom is for this slot, I guess. Wait, no. What? God, I sure this was documented like anywhere. That's probably documented on their thingy. A2. Networks, tools, advanced tools, power machines, inscriber. Sure, it is similar to that diagram, but the diagram is a little confusing in that the sides are both input and output, is what I was confused by. So we're going to want more room for this. Yeah, I'm looking at the diagram on the AE site now, and that's actually got the full labels that I need. I'm going to move this over, I think. So I have a bit more room to work with this thing. Especially now that we don't need a ton of the charge stuff anymore. Yeah, if you go to the inscriber page. Oh yeah, okay, right. So other thing, if the top is input, then we can't power it from the top. Is other things that are useful to know. So I'm gonna go here. Is this enough room? It probably is. We could go back one. Yeah, this is fine. All right. Hopper in the top. Oh, come on. Hopper on the top. Hopper on the side. Can rotate the block with the wrench? Oh, yeah, fair. Okay. Good thing I scored well on the rotational geometry sections of gifted tests when I was young. That'll help me here. Item cable with hopper to feed the bottom. Yeah. Different wrench, I'm guessing. Yeah, all right. Quartz wrench versus nether quartz wrench. What's the difference? Let's make another quartz wrench. I have more of that on hand. Wooden wrench? What? There isn't one. Yeah, there's no wooden wrench. And there's two types of quartz, because there's Certus quartz and nether quartz. So I'm going to make a nether quartz wrench. Let's see if this works. Yeah, there we go. That works. Now it's upside down. How can I tell? This thing looks the same upside down as it does look the right way up. So that's that's some feedback. Now I don't remember which way it is. Great. All right. So if I rotate this once, the top will be input will be here. The side input will be there. The bottom input will be there. And then the output will be there. Except I want the output on the bottom, so... Well, yeah, that's the other thing, is I can't tell if it rotates clockwise or counterclockwise. It should rotate clockwise, I guess. Yeah. It's just trying to line everything up in my head. Because I basically want it set up like this, and then have the output come to... I'm going to need a couple more hoppers. Oh, put a plate in it. Oh, is it just visible? Yeah, I didn't actually craft the thing. That's... yeah. Alright, so if I put a plate in this thing... Oh, you can actually see it. Okay, that's perfect. Right. So output is side, so we don't want that side, I guess. Oh no, that's right. So, yeah, so that'll be bottom, middle. Yeah, okay. And then this will end up here. Perfect. So we got our plate in. We're making some discs. Or some components. We're making 10 of these. So this will be 10 gold, 10 redstone, 10 silicone. This is the side input on this one. Oh, it's not being powered. Why is it not being powered? It has power. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Logic press? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so this will tick away for a few moments. In the meantime, let's set our energizer back up. Or our charger, rather. Our charger is going to go here. It's going to output here. It's going to input like that. Is that right? No, we need to go one further, don't we? I'm not sure if this is right. Let's test. The only things allowed... disallowed. Oh, hey, it remembered. That's really nice. I may need to add the extra... You make acceleration cards pretty cheap and they help a lot. Yeah, fair. Alright, so that's done. Now let's do our silicone press. Got our outputs here. Oh, does this need to be input to the top? It probably does. Nope. Why isn't that working? Regular crystal. Oh, can you not charge pure crystals? Oh, or do you just not need to? Alright, that's fine. Let's grab a couple of these regular ones to test. Why are you getting power? You should have power. Volcanoless power. Oh, it has to be powered through the top. Sure. There we go. All right, that works. All right, this should be done. Now, this goes in the bottom, this goes in the top, this goes in the side. All right. So this isn't fancy automation, but it is automation. Let's stick a light up there. I still haven't decided what I want to do with lights. There are some modern, nice modern looking light fixtures. I'm gonna end up putting the shroom lights. Or are they just in my bag? Are they in the pallet? They're probably in the pallets. Yeah, they are in the pallet. Perfect. There we go. Now I can see better. Alright, I have our 10 logic processors. We're also going to need 10 of these crystals, 10 redstone, or 40 crystals, 40 redstone. Yeah, I'm not going to be going deep into AE2 for automated crafting. I've done that before in other systems. I'm aware of how it works. I just want to be able to store items and then craft things manually. What did I just say? Right, yes. Grab these. Oh, we don't want those. We want these. All right, we have these now. And so you're saying I can take these 1K storage components back out of these things? The storage cells? Yeah, either way. Should probably be fine. Quartz glass. Some cables. We're getting close to be able to having this set up. And is it specifically dust for the quartz glass, or what are the other options for crafting this? Does look specifically like dust. Alright, let's just make a stack of dust. You need storage housings? Yeah. Yeah. That's I'm not sure if you're understanding exactly what I'm asking. I do understand how the storage cells can be inserted and pulled out of the disk drive. That's something I understand. What I am interested about is once you craft these storage components into storage housings, can you then remove the storage components from the housings and then use them as components in creating higher tier storage components? And based on the fact that there isn't a recipe for that, oh, you can. Okay, what's the process for doing that? Is it just putting it into a crafting inventory or what? Right-clicking with it, maybe? Just put them in a crafting table. All right. Well, I'm going to make these stuff anyways, so I won't be sad if it doesn't work, but based on what you say, I assume it shall. Glass. components. Components. All right, we got 6 of these now. Okay. Oh yeah, nice. Looks exactly like I wanted it to. Perfect. Better than chests. Ah, Drew's out. All right. Let's start tearing down this stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot more. I'm gonna need more space for this. Fortunately, I made a bag for mining. I can stick a lot of this stuff in for now. So I'm gonna put my ring back on. Alright. I guess the next question is, what do we want this room to look like now? I'll just hopper this stuff out later or do it manually or whatever, but I need to think about layouts. I don't know why I have a fish in my inventory, but here we are. Not gonna need any of this stuff anymore. We can actually go with tatami mats down here, which will be nice. I might leave some of these drawers just for converting between the nuggets and blocks and stuff like that is really useful. Like if I leave specifically the compacting drawers as external storage, which I remember being a thing. Okay. I think that's all of it. No, I missed some. Yeah, with the storage brush on the storage drawer. Yeah. Oops, removed something that I shouldn't have. Got it in one. These out of here. This out of here. Someone apparently, yeah. They're not gonna be in here long. And the performance consideration at the moment is fine. Let's see how much of a. Yeah, there's definitely a difference. But it seems fine, yeah. Like this is the same reason why I want to get rid of the storage drawers in the first place. Right, and the same performance hit. Basically, it's no matter where they are, if they're being loaded somewhere. Yeah, I know Surge was having some trouble with that earlier. But in the meantime. No, that's not what I want. Is it what I want to do? Yes, it is. Nope. There we go. Close enough. Oh, we can fix this one now. Perfect. Ah. I might have to fix other ones now too. Oh no! It's probably fine. Okay. So we got this over here. We got this over here. I mean, we kind of want our crafting setup to be over here. So wherever we end up putting the crafting terminal is probably going to be here. Because this is where we've decided to put these workbenches. Based on what I remember, kind of want these. Kind of want to do it like that. Put this here. If I don't want, well, yeah. Fortunately, there were covers for this. There are 18 goddamn pages of covers. Yeah, besides, yeah. Or we could do it over here. You know, that's not a bad idea. Or we could move these. That's also an option, because we can actually just move these. Maybe what we want to do is actually do the crafting setup here. Have the compacting drawers over here. I think that could look pretty good. Well, maybe. No. Do them in... What if... How many do we have? We can probably add a couple. That'll be fine. Do I have any room in my inventory? And it's a science point to no. All right. Compacting drawers can go in here. Where did that block of redstone come from? What did I break? Yeah, I'm going to do 3 more like that. And then we could probably like actually just run cables between these or something. Keep my you want a soak and drive? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's sort of like a 3x3 space here. One of these has my netherrack in it. Good thing the nether is made out of netherrack. I think I want to steal some of this netherrack. Because this is ugly. This needs to be filled in. All right, we have to figure out what we want to do with this pipe. I mean, that's probably fine. Like, we can probably have something that connects it there. Question marks. Anyways. Probably going to replace that with wood. Oh, I know what I'll do. Damn you, come back. Where's my power coming in from? There's some running behind these walls. So I'll be able to route that around. There we go. Yeah, definitely needs to be powered. Because there's all this power up here, right? It's not very far away. Wiggins. Oh man. Hey Wiggins. Hello to Matt and the chat. Yeah, I'm playing some bonus Minecraft here. Friends, if you aren't following Excellent Human Matt Wiggins, you should absolutely go do that now. Excellent streamer, excellent human. Good username. How's the Metal Gear been? I've been meaning to catch more of that, because Metal Gear is often a game I don't have much patience for, but I enjoy how silly it is. So much fun. Nice. I really want to go back to Metal Gear Solid 5 at some point. I've got very little attachment to the series, but the mechanics in 5 are just really fun. There's a wild one tonight. Nice. Actually, it's the controller needs to be the one receiving the power. So I'm gonna put you up against the wall. We're so we are doing some modern Minecraft on the same server that Surge, Joe Kim, Uno, and Mine O'Clock are all playing on. And we're fixing our storage system because it causes lag. And the new one will hopefully not cause lag. I can go there for the moment. The energy acceptor? Right, yeah. We can hide that in there as well. Yeah. This has been a sort of a frustrating experience for me, but it's not too bad. We're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah. If you're not familiar with who I am, my name is Max. I play fiddle on the internet. You might recognize me from playing fiddle on Desert Bus, being the Desert Bus stage friend. I'm going to be back streaming fiddle tomorrow, but it's a bit too late to stream fiddle right now. So we're doing some Minecraft. It's been just a good fun way of expanding my hours, basically. Wait, no. What? Oh, no. Really? Come on. Modded, why? This is the wrong type of gold too, isn't it? Oh no, that works. Okay. So we got our at the starts of an applied energistic system. Yeah, the copper nuggets. Wrong type of nuggets. I'll think about that in a minute. Okay. Crafting dealie. It's gonna go here, I guess? Or here. I can put more disk drives there. Let's put these disk drives in that we've got. Basically building a computer, which is fine. It was a fine way of doing it. I don't usually like doing this, but the performance implications are very real. Though the other bits are probably done. Alright, we'll put the glass. Glass. Excellent. We have glass. Is it this? No, we're making the other thing. This type of glass, which is different from the other type of glass for reasons. Now we want to take... Alright, these controllers and glass and... Gosh, what even is this recipe anymore? I've already forgot it. I've already dumped all the info. Take redstone, iron. Okay. Some amount of redstone. Oh, but we can access this redstone. That's fine. There we go. That's the remaining ones. These can live in here. We're going to need to route some power in here. Which I don't think we have to go far for. Oh no, my cables are in my thing as well. God damn it. And we're going to need one of those converter dealies. Matter condenser? No, what's it called? Everything in this also has medium quality names. Acceptor, sure. Energy acceptor. Iron, glass. Okay, I can make one of those. Blender is being very kind and guiding me through a lot of this. So that can live there. Was I smart enough to keep any of the energy cables? I was not. Okay. Nope. Can do this the bad way. Basically, everything that's in these drawers needs to go in here. These drawers are bad for performance, and it's not too bad right now, but it's just going to get worse. So we're going to fix this now before it becomes a problem. The drawer's not loading correctly? Yeah, it's because whenever there's something right in front of it, it does that. But I'm just looking for a specific drawer. I should probably be stacking these on top of each other. That'd be a lot smarter than what I'm doing. Also just move a bunch of this stuff in there for now. Yep, that's okay. I'm looking for a drawer. This is very much like moving, where you're just like, I have a whole bunch of boxes and none of them are labeled. There we go. That's the thing I needed. Everything's in boxes right now, and the tool to open the boxes is in a box. Okay. This says power now, so that's nice. Now I can basically start sticking things in it, which is good. Which will clear up a lot of these problems. So disk drives, I guess we'll have more disk drives there. Maybe there. Just like a sort of wall of them. Crafting terminal. I mean, I guess I kind of want the crafting terminal over here more. We can just do disk drives up through there and have that be the... there we go. Aha! Never packed the scissors packing knife yet. You'll never find it again. Exactly. So I'm just going to start jamming stuff in here. Or actually, so getting stuff into here. Can you just hopper stuff in? How does this work? What's the alternative to which? Also, hello, Josh. I missed your hello there. How's it going? This can load in here now. Carrying it with you like a feudal lord with a sword? Yeah, basically. Could run on a storage controller. Make an import bus. Okay. Import bus. Import bus is Annihilation Core, which we have. We have one of these kicking around. Iron ingot, sticky piston, iron ingot. Okay. How many of these things have we found in our system so far? Iron we've got. Pistons, I know I have in a drawer somewhere. If I pass them. Hey, so Morik, thank you for that follow. We haven't hit them yet. You suggest not a storage controller if you plan on not keeping the drawers as a block in the world. Yeah, no, I'm getting rid of all of these. The main thing with the the main thing with doing all of this is that these storage drawers are causing performance issues. So I'm going to reduce them as much as possible. I'm going to move everything that I can into there. But there is the question of how do I get it in there without doing it all manually? All right, there we go. Sticky piston. Something to make the piston sticky. Can't use magma crane, I don't think. Yeah, getting close. Nope, now we're getting less close. Damn it. I know, we don't want this at all. Oh, he must have hit it somewhere. Anyone spot under the carrots? You saw the slime? Ah, you're right. Yeah. Got this. Got one of these annihilation things over here. Is it annihilation? Yeah, annihilation core. We have it left over from some earlier recipes. We're gonna make an import bus. All right. Just straight up didn't take it out. No, I did. Annihilation core. Iron ingot, sticky piston. The iron's probably in here. Might crib this drawer barrel design for your next Minecraft base. Yeah. Da-da-da-da. Right, sticky piston, iron ingot, import bus. Okay. Let's see. I've got a drawer controller and a slave in here. So let's make this all a system very quickly. And I'm going to steal... Bus goes on the face of the drawer controller. Yeah, that probably makes sense. Why is crafting stick? That's okay. Yeah, so I see what you're thinking, which is probably more effective than what I was thinking. Boop. Where's that crafting table? Yeah, now everything's loading in. This might take a bit. In the meantime, while that's trucking away, let's think about what these need to be connected. Which is some sort of external something. Could make an acceleration thing. I'm not too worried about it at the moment. Yeah. Again, this isn't a solution that's going to be around for a long time. Storage bus. All aboard the storage bus. Let's see, you take an interface and some pistons. All right, that's simple enough. I guess I want this to all be one system as well, so I probably want to hide some trim under here. And then connect it underneath. Same ideas, yeah, except as storage. Yeah, so let's grab some trim. I've got some trim somewhere. Let's basically do this. Down here. Whoop. I have stumbled into my secret energy cave. Don't worry about it. Trim here. Oh, that's not quite right. Put that back. Trim here. Then we figure out where the bottom of our system is. Yeah, there. Yeah. Fortunately, the nether where I'm at is pretty safe. Right, and then we're basically just going to stick a drawer controller and one of these storage buses down here. And that'll let us access these compacting drawers. And these compacting drawers are useful because they actually automatically convert between the types of things within them. So I don't have to worry about going back and forth between clay blocks and clay individual ones and stuff like that. All right, so what do we need for this interface? We need a formation core and an annihilation core. Okay, we just used our annihilation core, so we're going to need to make more of those. All right, I think we have the stuff for this kicking around. It's a gold, it's a redstone, it's a silicone, which we have in here somewhere. It's a bit of dust, is it? Yeah, dust, which we can make out of this stuff. And it's also a bit of, what is it? Just a bit of nether quartz. All right, let's go back upstairs to our slightly more sane setup. Get these cards back out. Logic press, right? Yeah. Silicon press. Then, all right, I can't do that yet. There we go. Combine all these together. I kind of feel like I need like a less powerful pick or like a variable control pick for the nether. Not gonna lie. Right. Should be enough to make our annihilation core. Is this ordered specifically? It is. Alright, got our annihilation cores. Check up on the drives. Yeah, they're fine. 20 types used. This is going to take a minute. Got a lot of stuff in there. Like, I think this is only like 100 types, maybe. What was I doing? Right. Grabbing this thing. And then what else do we need? Iron and glass. Which we have. Ta-da! Alright. Piston, sticky piston. We saw stuff under, what is it, carrots? Yeah, there we go. And then we need 2 pistons, which are there. This is not a good way of. This is a bad storage system currently. Storage bus. All right. Yeah, and then that can basically wait until we have finished importing things. Now's the point where I might want to look at some speed upgrades. Yeah. Or I could just do a bunch of it manually. That'd probably be fine. At least for like the larger object stuff. I'm also going to unlock all these drawers. So we can see easier when things are done. There we go. Yeah, so if I just hold this stuff away for the moment. And one that I know is going to be a problem. It's going to be all the netherrack that we have. Which is somewhere. Oh, and all this stuff too. Yeah, so we'll just do some of these big ticket items manually. It'll just be a little bit faster. And again, this goes into like, I don't need to build a whole thing if I'm just doing something once. Yeah, there's the netherrack. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Alright, seems fine so far. we got one full, we got one loaded. Like, we got a lot of space left. And those are sort of like some of the biggest amounts of stuff that we've got. I keep falling in that hole. Yeah, this is actually just... I keep pressing E to close it, and that's not how you close it. Alright, let's clear up some of these that we're done with. We're making progress. Look at all this progress we're making. What is the contents on this? Oh, there's just no contents. Why aren't you stacking properly? Where's that door key that I put away already? There it is. Oh, upgrades. That's a good call. Thank you. I have all these upgrades. Actually, it's entirely possible that some of these... Yeah. Oops. Not what I wanted. Spent literally 30 minutes to realize what upgrades? Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate that it's not visible. I would really like it if these upgrades were, like, if they just, like, showed up in the corner or something. That'd be really useful. God, I've got such a mishmash of upgrade types. There's that hole again. Okay, that one's empty. I guess I can just store these in here now. Let's store all the other stuff that we don't need at the moment. We'll keep the redstone. Stuff that's going in the compacting drawers we'll keep out. Like this clay, this iron, this quartz. That should go in the what's it chest. I know, I'm good at words. I'm gonna hang on to these for the moment because I'm just about to craft with them. This should also go in the what's it chest. Flux, yeah. That also needs to go in that chest. These don't. Is quartz dust? No. Netherrack. Glass. Inscriber stuff. Shroom lights. And this stuff can all just go in here. How are we doing on types? Yeah, we're doing okay on types. I assume what happens if it runs out of bytes used is it just starts dumping it onto the next one and adds a new type. So it's slightly inefficient on types, but it's not the end of the world. I don't really care as long as I don't have to deal with it. And this input buffer, or import bus, once we're done with it, is probably going to be the end of this pipe here. You'd want to assume it's smarter than that. From what I remember, it is. There's that hole again. Dear Lord. Do any of these have upgrades in them? This one does. I don't think any of these do. This one does. Does it need one? I guess. What's it pulling from currently? Let's move to the row back. Another game of the Moist Stalkers refusing to go to party time. Oh no! I wonder if the beams have gone to party time yet. I assume they have. This was not a good season for us. Oh man, I got too much of that stuff. Yeah. All right, let's look at one of those upgrades. I think we did. I think the stuff that we did is stuff we should have done, anyways. But acceleration card. It's an advanced card. 2 diamonds, redstone, iron. Certus course thingy. I wish I could scroll in and out of these, but oh well. We want these. We want these. We want some redstone and some iron and some silicone. And we want the presses. I may just leave these in a box upstairs. Yeah, the core mechanics was definitely losing a lot more than the beams were. Calculation circuit. All right, can do one of those. And some silicone. And grab these two. Put them in. Okay, that gets us this thing. Then we can grab that thing with 2 more diamonds. Alright, we need to find some diamonds. Somewhere. Where my diamonds be at? Did I already put them in the system? Is a question. Nope. They were in a box somewhere. But which box? There they are. Where's my crafting stick? Did I put that in the... No, I didn't. Okay, good. That would have been dumb. Yeah, Blender. I've been wanting to set that up for the pulverizer as well. Alright, I actually need this. Okay. It's got some advanced cards. Gonna make some acceleration cards. Why not? There we go. Which one is it inputting from right now? Oh, there it goes. Whoop. Yeah, this is a lot faster. starting at the back there. Let's start checking for upgrades. There's one. I'm definitely just going to standardize all the upgrades on the other bit, because just the way it stacks. Basically, if you imported ores into the system that automatically pulverizes and smelts, yeah, yeah, I've done that. I've done that in the past for sure. All right, cleared out the front of this already, I guess. Right, I think. No, still keep finding more upgrades. I made a lot of these upgrades, I guess. I have a bad habit of, when I'm bored, just deciding I no longer want to be poor in resources, and then doing that for hours on end. Ford Boys, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here, as we do some chill, nonsensical Minecraft. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Alright, time to find out if we've missed any upgrades. I think we got them all, but we might have missed one or two. Hey, we got them all. Nice. Alright, now we can take these down. Take these down. Just gonna do an import bus, like here? And then pretty pipes to here, just so I can actually see it happening, I guess. It seems kind of fun. I am gonna have to replace this with wood so it looks better. Pretty pipes. Grab some of these. Oh, I can't quite do that. Dinger. Almost smart enough. We want to do it this way. Oh, sorry, not the import. Yeah, sorry, I'm not thinking about the import bus. I'm thinking about the... So this is coming from the drawers we want to... We probably need to put a chest in here, don't we? But these are going to be... Gosh, I've already forgotten the names of all the things. Storage bus, yeah. Storage bus needs to go in the controller. Yeah. But this is the import bus from the processed stuff. Which actually... yeah. Interesting. Some of the stuff we want to smelt, we want to go in here, and some we want to go in here. Interesting. Need fluids, cables, yeah. I probably need to just run these pipes into a chest, and then, because I've got this import bus. I guess there's probably some, I think there's some priority stuff in pretty pipes. Low speed increase, filter, lowest priority, right. Right, yeah. So that's what I want to do, is I want to have these pipes go into whatever, probably a slave at the back here, have that be the higher priority, and then have this, whatever chest is here, be the low priority, so we can dump the rest of it into this system. But down here, now that we have this drawer controller, we can put this here and do the storage bus here. We've got more cables than this. And have it run up here. Oh no, wait, if I just dump it into the system, then it'll know to put it in here, won't it? That's fine, yeah. And yeah, just a chest there, I guess. Let's, what do we got for chests? I guess I can put all of this stuff in there too now. Yeah, let's do it like that. And then we go boop. Boop. Done. Hooked up. Presumably. Let's take a look. Iron. Yeah. So now you see we've got all these blocks of irons, these iron nuggets, and these, this iron ingot and these iron nuggets. Now what about the copper? Right. So if I take this and it converts it to that, right. It doesn't want to... I think I'm just going to mention to Serafina that this is storing the wrong type of nugget. I mean, the other option is take... You can take this back out. Gonna want the proper copper in your drawer. Yeah, the thing is, yeah. So the thing is, like, this is the right type of copper. This is the type of copper that it converts to in your inventory. These copper nuggets are the type that it converts to in your inventory. The drawer has the correct, this type of copper nugget. It has the correct type of copper block. It has the it has the correct type of copper bar. It has the correct type of copper block, and it's the incorrect type of copper nugget. And so right now my only solution for getting these back in is to recraft them into copper ingots. Which is not great. Hey, Chrono, how's it going? Yeah. And even then, I've got some left over, which is kind of annoying. It's not the end of the world. But I don't really need the nuggets that much. Oh, whoops. These should be locked. Dinger. I should also make a couple to go in there. Actually, this shouldn't be locked. There just shouldn't be anything in it. What is in it? 7 ingots. Okay. Sure. You know what? Get out of here. I don't like you. You keep moving my stuff around. How goes another base? Good. We just redid our crafting system for lag reasons. This cactus. There's a bunch of stuff we can just start jamming in the system now. Yeah, so that should all be working correctly. It's going to live in the system too. Eventually I'm going to remember that it's escape to close the thing. Actually, you know what I want to do? I want to make some item frames. 4. And I want to put them on the wall somewhere around here that is convenient that I can grab them for this. Where would be a good place? This is what I like. You actually just finished watching Serge's stream where he was trying to figure out lag issues? Yeah. Before I got on, I walked around my base and examined things, and it was definitely the storage shorts that were causing a performance drop. And it's not too bad it wasn't too bad in here, but I definitely wanted to fix it before it got to be harder to fix. How are we doing for FPS now? We're doing like good. We're doing actively good for FPS now. It's like 50 in the center, where like standing here it used to be 30. So that is much better. And you know what I want to do? Just grab some pillars. Where's my... There it is. Where did I put them? Did I just put them away? I probably just did. Casts? What are they called? Order by number of items. Yeah. Another question is, do you future-proof right away? Probably not. I actually wanted to get some other stuff done this stream. I didn't want to be messing around with this stuff all the time. But that's what I kind of like doing for these things. I almost want to move this whole setup over one. Or at least just make it easier to walk around. Do you make 10 more drives and done with it? Yeah, I'm not going to do that. That might be something I do offline, just because it's kind of tedious. This is fairly easy to move. I just need to figure out where I want to place it. Because right now it's a sort of 2-wide setup. And I want 2 blocks here to walk, which means I only sort of have 1 line down the middle for putting in extra things. So I think I'm just going to put the charging thing in the corner. And then move this setup over 1. Charger. Charger's gonna live here. It's gonna have a output there. It's gonna have a pipe here. It's gonna have an extraction thing. This charging's here. Need these just to make a filter. Oh, right. It remembers. I forgot that. That's really smart. Pretty pipes are really good. And then we want a hopper going in. No, in, I said. And then we want some power to go over the top. Power cables. I'm just grabbing more power cables. What are they called? Are they called cables? Yeah, they are called cables. Energy cables, sure, not power. There we go. That's set back up now. I'm going to move this over one. Is the... No, it's not. It's in one of my bags. Or maybe it's in a chest. Who knows? It could be anywhere. This stuff can all go in there now. You know what? Let's leave this out. I think there's some stuff that I'm just gonna... Yeah, but I don't want to... I'm probably... Like, as I said, I might go through and expand this offline, just because it is kind of tedious. And I might do some more with it, but it's the thing that, like, I haven't made, and I don't want to... Like, I just like having stuff set up. If I've done the thing once, I don't have to do it again later. Right, I'm trying to find... this wrench in particular. I think there's also a bunch of, like, single items that I'm going to leave out. Just because I don't want to have to search through them if they're not relevant. Let's see, so this inscriber goes one more down. There. And then we have hoppers all around it. And we rotate it exactly once. Yeah. And then we can build that little pillar I was thinking of, like here. I might actually just run it up all the way. Nope, don't want that. Want that. So now I can do these four here. Like that. And I'm probably going to do a similar thing with the... Oh man, if I do one over, I could just frame the whole thing in quartz. That could be good. Do I do that? I just put it down. I think I'd do that. I think that would look way better. I mean, some of this is aesthetic too, right? These are just cool looking things. I like having a room of cool looking things. Umardegret. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. Yeah, so this whole thing is 3 wide. There's 2 space there. There's space there. Yeah. There. 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 Need some more quartz. Maybe what I do with those other compacting slots is I actually just make like a couple of drawers with upgrades that can just store a bunch of items, like the netherrack and stuff that I know that's gonna clog up the system. Yeah. Anyways, I think this is looking better. We need power there. impacts lag a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. I was mostly just thinking like these three, three single slot storage drawers. May Dixie, thank you for that follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. Birch drawers. 2, 3. Yep, just go like that. Or maybe I make one more and run them along the bottom? Just so it doesn't unbalance the room. Yeah, I think I like that better. Okay, now we need to lock all of these. Because I've completely hidden the controller. We need to quantify all of these. And then we want to jam some upgrades in them. And I think I want to rearrange how these are displayed. Because I think it makes more sense for iron to be down here and for coal to be up there. Nope, that's the wrong one. Here we go. Let's see. Iron like this, copper like this, or... I'm just trying to figure out what sort of makes the most aesthetic sense. I think this has actually turned out really well. Like, we got all this space down here, so much room for activities. This looks really clean, even though it's all hooked into this underneath, which is super cool. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. One of these is copper, one of these is gold. Aha! Got there. Okay. Let's find some upgrades. How many upgrades we got? And we need exactly 4. Let's do these emerald ones that I have 6 of. 2, 3, 4. Let's pull out the netherrack into there, I think. If some of the netherrack is in the system, I presume it's not going to move all of the netherrack out there. Yeah. Need to do that manually. That's fine. Block of copper. Shroomwright's got a place in there. Draw a controller slave we can jam in a box somewhere. You can live in this box. Some of this stuff can go back in though. Because it might end up being useful. Making progress. Right. This stuff can all go back in. This stuff needs to go in the pallet box. These don't live in there. this is now free. These things live in here. And I guess you live in here now, along with all the other various tools and garbage that mods generate. These live in here too. Let's start pulling all of this netherrack out. Oh no. Sort by name. Okay. Wait, hang on. That's not right. Oh, dinger. It's pulling from this whenever I grab some of it. I need to disconnect this briefly. There we go. All right, what's our next biggest stack of stuff? Warped wart block. Search bar on the left. You want to, yeah. There's some stuff. There's also like some colliding UI. Yeah. So that's nice. Standard search. Oh, sick. If I do standard search, it lets me press E to close it. Yes. Yes. I don't care as much about putting that out there. I think I'm more likely to just turn that into bone meal or use it or something. So I think that's fine for now. I think at some point we're going to generate stuff to go in here, but I think that is fine for the moment. Okay. What else do we want to do? We want to clean up the back of this a bit. What did I end up doing under here? Strip jungle wood again? Cool. Did any strip jungle wood end up there? Didn't. Cool. I can't remember. Is there a cable or a cover option for pretty pipes? Does anyone know? Facade? Like there is for applied energistics. I mean, for these pipes, for the pretty pipes. I remember there was something I was looking at that was like you can just right-click to place a block as a cover. I can't remember if it was pretty pipes or not. That was for create. I do want to dive into create at some point. Probably not today, though. I think today I kind of want to just make a fancy sword. Oh, wait, we have the... What was that called? It was... some type of iron? Metal? Whatchamahoots? Jammed in here? Oh, we should grab all the stuff that's in these shulkers out here, too. Like this one Terra Steel Nugget should live in a box, to be completely honest. Fiery glass should go in the system. This stuff should go in the system. Amethyst and stuff. Yeah. Let's jam all this in the system. Alright. Ethereum, yeah. I wasn't thinking miner clock, I don't think. Because I didn't see them do any create stuff. But I did just sort of like go through a bunch of pipes when I was looking at options. So, right. So Ethereum, we can create Ethereum ingots very easily. And that can make this fancy ass sword, which does a bunch of damage. It was either that or was the crystal sword was the other one I was looking at. Is it the crystal sword? It is. Oh yeah, the cyclic. Oh, it's even better. Yeah. So this is something I was wanting to jump into for two reasons, doing a bit of cyclic. One is this sword that does a bajillion damage. The other is there is an anvil that you can use power to repair things. And I think that looks really neat. And that's also a cyclic thing. And it involves making crystallized obsidian. Which I think we can do. So it takes slime, which we can make, I guess. Ender slime, coagulated blood. Blood's easy to get. I wonder if there are any fancy modded recipes for slime. Dough and... just dye dough green and it turns into slime. That's hilarious. Lime dye. We can make green dye really easily. Green and white dye. Oh yeah, we can do that. Need a fair amount of slime? I think we can make a fair amount of slime. Dough. Wheat flour and water. Could autocraft that. We could look into... So that's a crate thing. Yeah, and then you can dye it to turn into a slime. Yeah. Yeah, so I think I want to do that. Okay. So I'm just sort of going down a list of things I want to do. So I want to do those cyclic things for those two reasons. Set up, yeah. Doing that involves doing create, which I want to do anyways, because I think I want to make the crusher set up, and I also want to make some just fun elevators. And I haven't messed with create at all, and it looks really neat. I also want to make some thermal tools. And then I want to enchant them, most likely. So let's take a look at the flux bar. The flux bar has got... Yeah, this is the tool I want to end up using. And I think you can also upgrade these. I can't remember how... I'm going to look at the Thermalpedia. Actually, is there any more things I can jam in to storage? No, this is all fine. Thermalpedia. Same upgrade as machines. Yeah, that's what I was thinking it was, and I just wanted to double check. Steps to augment your tools. Put an augmental item in the workbench. Set the workbench to augment mode. Okay, so that might involve a special workbench. But I think it might also be the energizing workbench that I have up here. Maybe? Or is it just a regular workbench? Anyways, there's probably a thermal workbench that we need. Add thermal, please. Like the Tinker's workbench is most likely the one that we need. Yeah. Let's make one of these, which is easy to make. Probably just leave that one downstairs too. While I'm thinking about it. I'm going to put my bag on the wall so I don't forget where I've put it. Oop. There we go. That's my mining bag. I like filling that up with ore and random loot. There's some other storage system stuff I want to do because I've got like this stuff I don't want to store in there, but I do kind of want to make make some dedicated boxes for these. Maybe over here. Let's do that. I think actually, just to flank the room with it. Oh, this stuff can go in the system. Actually, these can go in the system too. This can all go in the system. Right. The other option is in the meantime, we make the sword while to hold us over to getting this. And this is just diamonds and an ender rod. What's an ender rod take to make? Oh, some of this astral dust stuff that we have kicking around. Yeah, so we can make this fancy sword. So that's fun. So we'll load these up. Evil Clock! Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. Is there any use for this other than smelting it? Signs point to no. So let's do that. Okay. That's fine all hanging out there. This can all get in the system. Yeah, I'm probably going to want to make more of these at some point for sure. I see where you're coming from on that. This lives in this box. Yeah, just put that away. There we go. Starting to make this room look like it makes a little bit more sense. Okay, so back to the. I got very distracted there. Back to the things we want to do. We want to mess around with create. We want to make thermal tools. We want to make cyclic tools, which involves create. It is almost midnight. I think I'm going to mess with create later. I think I'm going to make tools now. The other thing that we want to do is we want to work on the library. So last stream, we had made this cool greenhouse over here, which has just been sort of ticking away. And now we have a bunch of this to make paper, which is good. Are these out of water? They're out of water again. What is going on here? I keep losing the connection to this. Keeps breaking. I don't know why. Maybe this will work now? Anyways, these things need water to run, and we're in the nether, so managing water is a kind of a resource thing. Cyclic flow cable, that's what I started with. And I ran into issues, which is why I swapped to the immersive engineering ones. I think? No, that's not true at all. I started with the iron ones, but I've run into enough issues with the let's see. That's not what I want. Yeah, I've run into enough issues with cyclic cables that I don't love using them. Right. So the idea behind building the library is that lets us build an enchanting table, which can be useful for some of the recipes. But let's just work on making a flux bore and a what's it deal first. So we want a drill head. We should probably do this while looking at the crafting thing. We want a drill head, which we have all this stuff for. Here's a drill head. We want a gold gear. And this crafting terminal actually makes things a lot easier. We want 2 tin gears. And we want a redstone flux coil. Perfect. Now we want one of these. Huzzah. We now have a flux board. Let's make a flux saw while we're at it. Yeah, this crafting table works the way I want it to. It works in a way that the other option that we tried didn't work for me. All right, we now have our 2 tools. We're going to need to make that workbench. One of those, some of these. This will let us put augments in here. Now we want to look at augments. Start with 2 hardened ones. What are we short on? Okay, the center bit. 2 gold gears. Okay. So let's start with this. Let's make a Tinker's Workbench and jam it. Where do we want to put it? It can live in this corner, I think. Oh, it can charge things too. Where's the second tool? This does wood and things, whereas this only does dirt and iron, or dirt and stone and stuff like that. So we want to set this into augment mode somehow. Mode augment. I'll go like this. I'll go like this. Presumably can't do 2. But now we have a faster thing. Do we have power that we can run in here? Because that would be useful. How far away is the... Alright, there's our target. Feeling we're not lining up properly with the... Just digging around underground randomly. It's probably fine. Where is it? I know there's a bloody cable. There it is. We found it. All I had to do was just dig around randomly forever. Capacitor? Yeah, capacitor. Yeah, actually. We'll do one of those as well. Because that'll charge the jetpack as well. Capacitor is actually a pretty good get. Yeah, this is all still fine. And I kind of want to make a wireless terminal now. I might end up diving into this more than I claimed I was going to. this way. Hook down underneath for visibility's sake. Ta-da! Power. Do I care about covering up any of that? No. Looks fine. Capacitor. Yeah, let's make a flux capacitor. Okay, and we want to make another hardened kit. Okay. What do we need for the reinforced kits? We need electrum, we need quartz, signalum. We haven't made signalum yet. So signalum is a blend of silver, copper, and redstone. 1 silver, 3 copper, 4 redstone. We can make that. Let's pull this augment kit out of this thing, so we do all 3 at once. So that means we're going to want... hello, Yuli Tom. How are you doing? So we want... What's that? 8 signalum gears? Ah, thank you for that follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. Yeah, 2, 4... No, we want 6 signalum gears, which means 6 and 4 is 24 ingots. They're made in groups of 4, so... silver... redstone... And... What did I say? Copper? Yeah, copper. Alright. Made in groups of 4. We want 24 of them. So we just want 24 redstone. We want less than that of silver. Yeah, I'm aware of that. That's why I want to build that library. Is it 4? Come on, math. I can do math, right? It's 6. And then, so 6 times 3 is 18 is how much we want for this. Okay. Induction smelter. This should get us the exact amount of signalum we want. So maybe I should make more. It's entirely possible I want to make more. And then for the last one, we're going to want Enderium, which is Ender, Pearl, Diamond, Dust, and Lead. Interesting. I seem to recall there was a way of like melting it from, or involved melting things at some point in a previous edition, but I guess that's not a thing in this one. Alright, we'll let that tick over. So that should be everything we need for this. How much electrum do we have? Do we have enough electrum? Oop, that's not what I wanted to press. We do not have enough electrum. Let's make some more electrum. That's still ticking over. That's going to be going for a bit. Let's start making some bookshelves in the meantime. these still working? Okay, they're still working. Do you have 5 tries? You can go. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I've been aware of that. Oh no, you came across that by accident? Oh no. Let's just put this all in here. Paper. Just keep doing this until it tells me I can't. Books. What else do we need? String? Alright, I should dump all that back in. Alright. Now I have some out of books. Looks like some out of bookshelves. Come on. Oh, we're just out of... Does it take specifically oak planks? Huh. That's interesting. I feel like it should make... It should take any type of wood? Oh, I guess there's other types of bookshelves. Or bookcases. Yeah, right. Do these bookcases also count as... I think it's the quark ones. Yeah. Do these also count as working for the enchantment table, I wonder? Because it would be fun to make a mix. Well, I'm going to make some anyways, because I assume I'll decorate with them. Which ones do I have? I got dark oak. A couple of those. More of these because they look better. Birch can make 1 or 2 of these. Probably going to run out of birch soon. Spruce can make a bunch of these. They did for you? Perfect. You can never tell with modded. Sometimes blocks count as things from modded, other times they don't. Let's make a couple of warped ones. Mix in some color. Oh, I might have, oh, whatever. Crimson ones? Let's make, that's how much crimson I got. Yeah, just enough. Alright. Let's go make some bookshelves. Still haven't figured out what I want to do for lights. Actually, let's get distracted for a second while I'm waiting for things. There was some fairly modern looking light stuff that I thought looked pretty good. I can't remember what it was called. Oh, I think I was looking at her lamp. Yeah. These modern bulb lamp posts. Should take blaze tubes? Simply lights. Simply lights in? Okay, so there's some of these, which are kind of neat looking. But I was thinking at... Alright, J-Girl, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. I was looking at stuff from extended lights. We'll clip the edges. Yeah, that is pretty cool. But I think I want something a bit more... with a bit more personality to it. Shroomlight stem. Oh, interesting. Mini jack-o'-lanterns, tube lights. Bunch of these candelabras, which aren't really on theme, I don't think. Ceiling panels. Yeah, let's make some of these. Modern bulb lamp. Blaze tubes. We should have a couple blaze rods kicking around. If not, we can get some. Yeah, we got a couple. I have a whole thing for this now. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, right. Do that, and then make like a couple of these. Yeah, it's a shame that they didn't finish the Woot stuff. Yeah, I was hoping that they'd get the Woot stuff going. Yeah, because I'm going. I don't love that. These might work better as outdoor ones. Stuff like that. Haven't quite decided. Still just messing around. That's why I didn't craft all of them, because there's still some of the small modern bulbs. Modern bulb lamp. Okay, so those end up going on the floor. That's fine. We might end up having to grab some more. What do you have for wall options like these? Outdoor light torch. Black concrete with a wall. Interesting. You ran your root farm for 6 to 7 hours and you have 10,000 blade rods? Yeah, I assume that's going to happen. Bulb lamp. Glowstone bulbs. Oh. What are these specifically used in? Oh, the festive bulbs. Yeah. Caged lanterns. Oh, this looks pretty good. Yeah, let's craft some of these bulbs. Glowstone bulbs. We have more glowstone than we do blaze. What are we short on? Oh, glass panes. Sure. GPAC will produce every single color wool? Yeah, that's wild. Useful. Grab a couple of those. A couple of these. See what these look like. It still doesn't go on the wall, eh? Oh, does it go on the roof, maybe? Ah, it does. Ooh. Ooh. Cute. Yeah, it's probably fine. I can stick these. I can stick one by the door here. Alright, how's that signal coming? Good, done. In the meantime, let's make some more electrum. Let's jam some stuff in the library. Oh man, it's after midnight. How long have I been streaming for? 4 hours? Oh, that's not bad. It's not bad at all. second one will go there when I make it. Actually, does this go to the roof too? No, it doesn't. So we want the enchanting thing to be... Well, what else do we want to do in here? Do I want the enchanting thing to be dead center? Probably not, because this is even... Is it even both ways? It's even both ways. And you kind of want an odd space to do a vanilla enchanting setup, right? Yeah. It's odd spaces around these. Yeah. So we could do it like here. Is that right? No. Here. That's the other end of it. So the thing in the center goes here. One there. There. Oh, we want to push this back one. I thought this... Oh, this doesn't have Silk Touch on it. Right. That's my other axe. It has Silk Touch on it. Can also make room for a Soul Enchanter if I would get into that. That's true. I may end up... I'm not sure yet. Like, it's going to be a bit. I got stuff on my list. You heard my list earlier. Is that the right amount of space? I think that is. The center block goes here. Yeah, that's correct. We could have this back wall be like actual bookshelves and stuff, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing with the space yet. Wait, you only need like... How many things around it do you need to get to the top level? 15? So you don't need the full... You can get creative with it a bit. And the corners don't count, right. So if the corners don't count, does it go up 4? How far does it go up? If we do it over in the corner here. Go like... Three, 6, 9, 10. Just glancing at the wiki at the moment. What is this mod pack? This is the Phoenix's Assorted Goodies. You can find a link to it by typing !mod pack into chat. And thank you for following Games We Do. Just trying to remember if I'm just doing vanilla stuff at the moment. Let's see. Bookshelves will be placed next to the enchantment level, keeping 1 block conveyor between them. 15 would be on enchanting table. See enchantment mechanics for more details. Sure. Bookshelf placement. Two blocks laterally off the enchantment, same level, or 1 block higher. Okay, so you can't go up 3. So this right now is 3, 6, 9, 12. Let's build a library corner. Each bookshelf is too high as the plan below. It does look like they do in the corners for this one. So you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times 2 is 18. Cut out the corners, gets you 16, which is enough. Yeah. It's not so much that I want to go higher, because I can obviously place it there. I just want to know what sort of shape I need to make to fit everything in. Yeah. I think these ones are kind of boring, so I'm just going to do those in the corner. I don't even need that one there. Yeah, this is why I'm checking the documentation that somebody has thankfully written. Warped wood one there. What do I got left? Jungle ones? Jungle, spruce. Let's do jungle there, or spruce there, and jungle there. That should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 of them. So that's the minimal setup, and then we can decorate this more. But our other stuff should be finished at the moment. So let's upgrade some of our tools even further. Grab the tools that we're working on. So we've got these hardened kits that we want to upgrade. Into this level. While I was making 2 of these signalum gears. Each. There we go. So those are the signalum gears. Electric ingots. Put those there to... All right. All right. Now we have 3 reinforced integral components. Now we want to make some resonant ones, which involves any hardened glass. So that's Enderium hardened. Okay, so hardened glass is... what is soft obsidian? Any obsidian... Wait, what? Can I just cheat having a bunch of obsidian? Soft obsidian, okay. Yeah, you can just make as much soft obsidian as you want. Wild. All right. Hardened glass. What does soft obsidian do? It counts as obsidian for recipes that accept any obsidian. So we want quartz, sand, and obsidian. Yeah, it is weird. We want some amount of quartz. And we want some amount of sand. And it's just one each of these. All right. So 16 should be enough. Sounds broken? Kinda. I assume there's a bunch of recipes that only use regular obsidian, but yeah, it does still cost stone. You can just make, like, obsidian is theoretically a fairly infinite resource. Sand. Oh, we're low on sand. Let's grab some gravel while we're down here. Run it through the pulverizer. Right. And sand. That should make us some hardened glass. What else do we need for the Enderium augments? We need Enderium. We need Lumium gears. So we're going to need, what was that? 4, 8, 8 times 3, 24 Lumium gears. No, sorry, 24 Lumium, which is a combination of tin, silver, and glowstone. So this is very similar to the Signalum in numbers, but with different ingredients. Oh, I know what I should put in one of these last boxes. Going back and forth between glowstone is very convenient. So we want some amount of glowstone. We want tin. And what was the last thing we wanted? Silver. Okay. All right. And we want specifically 6 silver. We want that times 18 of this. And we want 24 of this. Magma works too? Oh, maybe. What does magma convert to? All right, this is still chugging away. Oh, right. I don't think I need as much of that, so I think that's fine. Like, this is something you can go back and forth pretty easily anyways, because of the crusher and the pulverizer both give you 4 out. So it's very easy to go back. It's fine to go back and forth. Can you even just do it in a crafting table? No, I don't think so. Hey, Wormbo, how's it going? We are upgrading some tools, and I'm up too late, I think. At some point I have to stop and then make some more food, because I ate some food. Magma doesn't work? Oh no. Alright, got our hardened stuff. We're now going to make some lumium. I'm going to put my bookshelves away for the moment. And some of these lamps. And this sand. And that. And those. Okay. So we've got Simon Fernandez. Thank you so much for that follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. All right. So we got our hardened glass. We got our lumium is in progress. Last thing are these Enderium ingots. We're making the induction smelter with diamond dust, lead ingot, and ender pearls. Or possibly ender pearl dust. Something about pulverizing it. Does it actually get you more? I don't think it actually makes a difference. I don't know why you need to pulverize it, but you can. What mod pack? This is the Phoenix's Assorted Goodies. You can find a link to it by typing !mod pack into chat. Thanks, Rubik. Right, so lead, diamond, and ender pearls. 4 of them per. So we want 12. Let's see, and it's 2. Okay, so each of these generates 2. So 12 total. Okay, so it's 1-to-1 pearls. We want 12 pearls. And so for every 2 pearls, doing it like this to make my brain make sense. For every 2 pearls, we want 3 lead and 1 diamond. Which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 times 6 is 18. And we want am I doing this right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yeah. Okay. And we want, what was it, 2 diamonds or 1 diamond? 1 diamond. So we want 6 diamonds. Right? Yes. Can we put it directly into the induction smelter that? Or do we need to actually specifically break down the diamond dust? We do. Okay. Getting low on diamonds. Oh yeah, a little. Hello, followers. You don't have ore generation set up yet, and despite having a lot of diamond ore from caving, it feels bad to pulverite for an Enderium. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna need some more diamonds at some point. Hello, all of these followers. I suspect some of these aren't real. Oh well, not the end of the world. But hello, welcome. I mean, there have been some legitimate new followers. Yeah, if you're new here, my name's Max. I play fiddle on the internet most of the time. I'm currently doing some bonus Minecraft, but it is not all that I do. I'm mostly known for playing a good fiddle. What you have over here? Yeah, there's definitely a... Yeah, these are definitely not legitimate follows. Not the end of the world. I haven't had to ban anyone yet, so I assume they'll just go away eventually. Unlike, well, like a couple of streams ago, when we had to ban a bunch of people. Right. Do that for the moment. You're new? Yeah, welcome. Yeah, I know there's a couple of new humans out there. Hello, adjective, noun, number. Yeah. How's this all going? Ooh, this is done. Oh, did I miscount? No. Maybe? I might have miscounted on that one. That's fine. We'll figure it out. Oh, interesting. I might end up with, the way I have this set up currently, I might end up with more dust than I want. Yeah, I'm going to have to look at how this system inputs. Because before, it would only pull down here if there was space in our storage system. Yes, I can randomly get extra dust, but that's not what I'm thinking about. Before, the pipes were smart enough that they would only pull down into the system if there was a space for it. So it wouldn't pull down dust. It would let them sit here and get processed into ores. But now it doesn't have that filter on it, because everything fits in here. So I'm going to have to think about that. I'm not sure what I'm going to do about that yet. Yeah. Well, currently I don't have any ores to process, so I'm not going to worry about it. Where was I? Lumium. Okay. 24 divided by 4 is 8, which is the amount that we want. Make some Enderium. You have 2 pulverizers for this. One that you want to make dust for your system, the other is smelting. Yeah, that's actually probably the best. That's probably the best solution. The other solution is putting a filter on it. Could do that. I think both are viable. I'm not sure what I'm going to do yet, but I think it's going to be one of those 2 solutions. Yeah. They're still going? Oh no, they've stopped. The notifications are just going. So let's make these lumium ingots. So we got our 6 gears. Got our 6 gears. And now we're just waiting on the Enderium, I think. Yeah. While that's processing, let's build an enchanting table. Just big old vanilla enchanting table. Yeah, so this one only accepts obsidian. Doesn't accept the soft obsidian. This gets to live here now. At least I changed my follower noise to something a little bit more pleasant. Oh, and I should keep some lapis over there, I guess. Let's find a barrel or something. Grab one of these. I wish there was a way to just grab one of a thing other than grabbing it all and placing one. But oh well, that's fine. Oh, and the lapis to put in it, that would also be helpful. Yeah, let's just take like a couple of stacks. Follower bombs are so weird because, yeah. I assume it's to give legitimacy to fake accounts for long enough for them to do damage elsewhere. Because there's probably some checks like can't chat in things unless you follow a certain number of channels and stuff like that. That's my theory. Okay. Let's look what enchantments this thing can have. Can have holding, which is good, efficiency, fortune, and silk touch. Okay, so like it's pretty easy to just jam this one into the enchanter as well. And then just go for whichever one has, in this case, silk touch on it. What about the flux saw? Yeah, same deal. And then flux capacitor. Oops, wrong thing. Flux capacitor. The only one is holding. Yeah. So we're probably going to need to hit up the... Do I have a disenchanter as well? I don't. I'm not sure what a disenchanter is. Transfers enchantments onto bucks. Neat. Emeralds on an enchanting table. Yeah, let's make one of these. Makes sense. Boop. Boop. Deal. Needs power. Interesting. We could probably do that in here. I think that's fine. Stick it over here. Move our miscellaneous ores into, I don't know, these chests. I mean, I could probably just even put them back into the system. Yeah, let's just do that. Oh, hey, it's done. Nope, damn it. Ah. Ending. How far are we down there? Yeah, well. You charged it with RF once and never need to plug it in again? Oh, that's an interesting thought. Let's do that. See how true that is. It's cyclic, so it's just busted. Yeah, all right, fair. Oops. All right. I think I've got a couple of random items kicking around that I should disenchant anyways. All right, we've got our Enderium, got all of our bits for these augments. Do we know if tools accept any other augments? Or if it's... Because there are like 4 slots here. Great for rolling enchantments and everyone's stripping just like it. Yeah, exactly. I'll probably end up doing that at some point for searching for various enchantments on things that I want. Yeah, alright. Alright, do we still have the thermopedion on us? We don't. A couple of radial enhancements on your flux spore. Right. That's definitely what I want. Yeah. So a single radial enhancement will take it from +1, from like a single block to a +5, right? Does it still have a keyline to change? What are we doing? Artistic Season 9. Do I see them on the list yet? No. So we keep going for a bit. Oh, this is super easy to make. Cool. What else is there? So there's radial. It only extends the maximum area. You still switch between all sizes down to +1. Perfect. That's exactly what I want. Yeah. Because I know what the... I can't remember what the mod was called. The acronym was AA. You had to take the augment out to change its size back down, which was super annoying. I guess expanded RF capacities. Actually, additions. That was it. Yeah, I guess the other augments it can take are the RF coils. I don't think there's... It doesn't look like there's anything else. Yeah, these are dyes and stuff like that. Didn't find the others were worth it. I could see it being worth it for the capacitor. If in doubt, it lists all the possible augments. Okay. Yeah. Let's check Thermopedia. Equipment. Tools. Flux bore. Integral components. Expanded RF coil, stabilizer coil, high flux, radial enhancement. Scale storage and transfer by 4. Storage by 6 and transfer by 2. Storage by 2, transfer by 6. And integral components are the main things. Radial, right. So let's make a couple of radials. And by a couple, I mean exactly 2. All right, we need... two of those. And let's make a couple of the expando ones to just really juice up the capacitor. RF capacity times 6, yeah. Gold, silver, flux. We can fit 3 of these on the flux capacitor. All right. See how much juice this thing can store now. All right, so it's currently at 500,000. We're gonna put in... Oh, I can only fit 2 in here. That's fine. Made an extra. I can stick that on. Oh, you can't double up. Interesting. That's fine. Can I put a different one in there? Probably. Anyways, you can now do 12 million instead of 500,000. Can also make the high flux, yeah. This can take 2 of those. I might as well jam some of these in here. Triple it out with holding 4, yeah, that's the plan. And yeah, let's make one of the other... I guess expanded would be better if I want to increase the capacity the most. How are they doing over there? All right. There we go. So this can now take... Oh, it's still only 12. Interesting. Transfers 16. Transfers 8. Okay. You didn't have a stabilized RF in yours? Yeah. RF capacity. Why isn't this also increasing the capacity? You want high flux to really max it? Why the high flux as opposed to the expanded? Oh, just to, like, it only takes the maximum of these two? Only takes the biggest number? Sure. I mean, at this point, I think I'm actually just more limited by... The speed is more limited by the system than... and how much energy I've got than the speed on the thing itself. Though I guess what I can do... Let's just put this in here. That's probably better. All right, let's go enchant these things. All right. V to change mode. That is the key bind I remember. Perk and tool abilities are now enabled or disabled. Switch modes if you want to. If you want to charge it, yeah, I'm aware. Because right now it's just filling this was all of the energy I had, so I'm not dumping it just yet. Because we also want to at some point expand our energy production, but I don't think that's going to be a project for today. I think I might stick up a little Kanban board because we have like probably key conflicts with one of the magic mods. Yeah, probably. Controls. Thermal. Thermal down here. This. Medical legacy. Just. Search by key. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, this is the one we want. COFH. Yeah. Open backpack. Yeah, let's clear that. Open portable crafting table. No thanks. Toggle perk and tool abilities. No thanks. Done. There we go. Single block. 3x3. 5x5. Yeah. And this still only has the 1x1. Oh, and we need some books. To enchant on. Or do we? No, we want to put our... We need some books from the Disenchanter, presumably. Let's leave the Disenchanter, like, here, I guess. And then we can fill some of these walls with bookcases and such later. Oh, and we're going to need experience. We are definitely going to need experience. Oh, and there's an enchanter set up at the Ender. Let's use that one. I don't know if there's lapis there, so let's take some lapis. Ender. guess let's repair our crap while we're here. You didn't expect to hear the Masked Enderman death noise? Right, I should just turn that off. There we go. Should be more pleasant for you. Alright. Let me out. Let me out! Let's do this one first, because you know this is just going to give us holding 4. Bam! This now stores 36 million. Good. Good talk. Next thing, we want to enchant this thing. Alright. Or do we want to do the other one? Holding efficiency. Because I don't... One of these is gonna... It's gonna get fortune or something else on it. I know for sure. Whoa. It's fine? Minecraft just made noises there. It's fine. And there isn't a disenchanter here. Yeah, so I think I'll just yellow at the top level. Fortune. Fortune's not the one I want. We want Silk Touch. Oop. Wrong dimension. Right, the disenchanter's up here. These bucks. Oh, it doesn't have any energy anymore. Sneaky. Yeah, let's just leave it here for the moment. Doesn't store energy as you move it. Ah, fair. That's just something I expect from thermal, because thermal is a good mod pack. Requires redstone. Ah, always on. And we got our enchanting 4. So we got efficiency 4. Efficiency 5 is the highest, right? Yeah, it is. So let's go back and roll again. Highest vanilla, yeah. I'm not worrying about non-vanilla options at the moment. Alright. What do we got? Holding 4 again. Efficiency 4. Just holding 4. Okay. Fine. Now it just doesn't want to do anything. Huh. That's fine, I guess. Efficiency 5. Ooh. Yeah, I got it. The Soul Enchanter's great. Fortune. I do want fortune on this. Neat. Still just doesn't want to let me do anything more on that. Efficiency. Yeah, this is fortune 3 again. Max, right? Yeah. God, they're still going. It's been half an hour, like an actual half hour. Enter. Leave books in the disk generator? Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna probably stick them back in my system. I have more uses for them. Yeah. Rude. Alright. Efficiency 4? Just efficiency 4. Okay. Okay. This might take a moment. Use the enchantment tables with keep rabbits? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I'm still going to pull this off. So I can combine these. I just want Silk Touch and... That's it, I actually just want Silk Touch. I can go to searches for that. Actually, there's a couple of enchanted items I should yoink the enchantments off of. I have kicking around. Efficiency 3, Unbreaking 3, Unbreaking 3. Unbreaking 3, Efficiency 5. The neutrals can only get up to efficiency 4? I don't think that's correct. This random shovel I found just had efficiency 5. These diamond tools I have that I made have efficiency 5. And I didn't do anything non-vanilla for that. Specifically with enchantment tables and tools. Again, I have this efficiency 5. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I got there. But you can still get the books and combine them and put them on the tools. Got it. Was there a third item in here? There was. Breaking 3 again. Okay. We still don't have Silk Touch. Do we have just like Silk Touch randomly in... I should start these Ender Pearls. Get out of my... Ender Pearls. sharpness. Soulbound. So close. 3, fortune 3. Holding 4. Holding 4. Efficiency 5. Right, yeah, we wanted the holding. Efficiency 3. Yeah, I'm going to move this stuff into the library at some point, but to make it look more interesting. But for the moment, efficiency 5, holding 4, and we just want Silk Touch. In Silk Touch, we can steal from Surge. I'm starting to clear up my inventory because I'm gonna end soon. It's late. It's been a long day. Yeah, so Fluxboard does Fluxboard count as an axe? Counts as a pickaxe for sure. I'm not sure if that's just because it's really slow or what, but we'll experiment with what these two things can do. I might not even need the flux saw. I do remember mostly just using the flux bar before. And I'm probably going to leave the flux capacitor charge for bed, because our power system, I don't think, can step to this yet. Right, sure. Okay. Library. Goodbye, Frames, I miss you. Let's all go to the library. Let's all go to the library. Silk Touch. Yoink. Yeah, it's not good. This is why I pulled out my storage drawers, is because I didn't want to have this happen. Come off it. Alright, we have everything we need to make a cool flux bar. Also, we've ran out of jetpack power. It was bad before. Like, it definitely just chunked every time I was through there before the armory. I know the armory isn't helping, but it's not the entire issue. What are we doing? We're going to this anvil. I don't have a fancy name for this yet. I'll think about it. All right, the flux bar also doesn't have any power in it. That's why it'll be really slow. Let's give it a little the old juice. This is taking a minute. I could put this magma cream away. Yeah, I think we made some good progress today. Most of it was on, like, these 3 blocks. We spent a lot of time making 3 things, essentially. We're going to need to make more of these for sure. That's fine. Again, probably like an offline thing for me. Oh, damn, I charged the flux saw instead of the flux bar. God damn it. Anyways, flux saw. Let's do a test. Let's grab our infinite bone meal and some saplings. What are some saplings we want more of? Oak, probably. Let's make some oak. Oh, hey, the follow-up ended. Yeah! I just got so used to it. Whoop. Yikes. Oh, it doesn't do the... That's not bad. Oh, right, I probably just have it turned off. There we go. Classic. Wait, no. Still didn't do it. Yeah. Guess it just doesn't wanna. It's fine. It's still pretty speedy. Fluxall might be blacklisted. Possibly. Which is honestly fine. I don't think I'm at that stage where I actually use tree chop very often. It's just been kept off. Let's go test out the flux borer with whatever energy we've got for it. It's not a lot. Ooh, apples. Alright, what do we want to test this on? Let's go to my spelunking place. Which I haven't gone into... Oh, hey, perfect. That's coming with me. I can jump down here because I have no fall damage. Yeah, this isn't bad. I think we can improve this with some other ideas. But the really nice thing about it is that it works on dirt and stuff as well. And then we can also, you know, do this. Which is pretty good, I think. Hey, Certus. So, this is a lot more effective than our current tool. Can really do some strip mining. Do I have any digging curios? I have one, I think. Because my enigmatic charm gives me a bit of mining speed. Oh, also I found this antidote vessel. And I've replaced my double jump with it. Because most of the time I'm going to have this jetpack now. This antidote vessel seems pretty good. Reduce the duration of any negative effects. Poison, notably. Fire, also notably. It's not quite instant mining, but it's pretty close. Found a couple of rings, which are fine. Got a power glove. Got a vampire glove. Alright, I was meaning to pay Surge for some night vision goggles. I think those would be really useful. Yeah, this should help out a lot, I think, these tools. Yeah, so let's... Alright, I've already filled up my inventory with stone, that's fine. Let's head home. And let's set up a couple of signs for next time. Spelunk. Yeah, no, that's fine. Still got this here. this way. Set up the energy chest. Yeah. The thing is, like, this isn't loaded when I'm not here. So it's basically a mild amount of busy work. But worth thinking about for sure. What did I just jump in there? Tin ore. Certus. Yeah, the Certus can live in there. That's fine. Put all that away. Put all that away. All right. Let's grab some signs. We want to do create so that we can make slime in elevators. We want to do cyclic for swords and anvil. And we want to increase power. Those are our next set of goals. Cyclic for broken things. Yes. I'm probably, like, it's not a ton of stuff I need. I want the sword just so I can trivialize combat because I don't actually care about combat that much. And having to hit things 2 times is way too much for me. I only want to hit them once. And the anvil is for, like, various tools and stuff like that. I don't know. I think it's just... I don't know. I just want to be able to repair things with power, which is something that I've been able to set up in most mod packs. I don't think it's that busted. Yeah. And we want to do a whole bunch of power. I think create is going to be a lot of fun to mess around with. And then obviously we want to keep building. I am also... yeah, I'm going to need to redo this. Think about that later. Repairing infinity bows? Yeah. There's probably some better ranged options. We should look into a ranged option at some point. Yeah. I mean, like, most of the stuff I want to repair are, like, IE tools, small things like that. Everything else that I have has mending on it. Yeah. I was thinking for, like, at some point we're going to set up a Dragon Ball bonus crazy strong. Noted. At some point I'm going to set up something at the spawn village. And I'm thinking about what I want to do for that. I think I want to set it up as sort of like a tourism outlet and souvenir shop for the green place. Sort of enticing people to come and check this place out. It's the Nether's only water source. So maybe selling, like, I don't know, like mundane potions that I've renamed or something like that. Authentic nether water. So that's something that we'll do at some point as well. For now, I think we've made some good progress. So any barrels I care to put in the system? No. It's all just garbage. Yeah, we did some pretty good stuff today. We made these 3 blocks, which involved making these blocks. I think this actually looks pretty cool. We got this little charging station here if we ever need it again. We made a bit of progress on the library, which is good. In that it's there now, in that there's some books, but we really need to, like, spend some time and decorate it. I might end up turning this small building into, like, a cyclic building. Not sure yet. I have no idea how much space or where I'm going to put the create stuff. It might go up there. But those are all future problems. Yeah, yeah. This was a bit of a pain, but we got there. So yeah. If you're not already following, please do hit that follow button. Join your predecessors of want a large area for create stuff. Yeah, I kind of figured. Um, yeah. If you're not already following, please do hit that follow button. I'm gonna be back streaming tomorrow at some point, maybe in like 12 hours or so, because I'm probably just gonna eat something and go to bed now. Playing some music. I'll probably play music again on the weekend. I'm not really sure what my weekend plan is. It's gonna depend a lot on which of my friends are around and when, because I do like seeing other humans on occasion. But if you want to follow me, yeah, if you're not following me already here, please do follow me. If you want to follow me on other platforms, you can follow me on Twitter, where I tweet about stream things, such as when I'm going to stream next, or not stream things, like how the recording project thing is going, because I finished my part of it now. I just get to wait for a finished product, which I'm very, very excited about. Uh, you can subscribe to my YouTube. It's where the archives go to live. So if there are any videos around of this channel you want to watch, they are either available here on twitch.tv or on the YouTube, because the Twitch archives go away at a certain point. And finally, if you are a knitting person, you can check out our Ravelry group, which is super cool. There's a lot of people that like knitting while listening to music. Yeah, so that's about it. Who's online? Is anyone online? Is Funko even still online? I definitely went way later than I was thinking. Hey, Funko is still online. I think Funko's the only person I know that's online that I want to raid. Yeah, let's raid Funko. Funko's a good person. He does occasionally do and swear, but that's fine. We like him anyways. Yeah, let's go tell Funko he's great, cause he's great. And that's gonna do it for me. I'll see you all later.